With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Yokai Watch 1 for Nintendo Switch to brighten up your day. We've got rare yokai hunting on the menu today because we are unlocking our S-rank yokai watch. So today we will be doing the quests, we have no coins, to unlock the S-rank watch, and we will be befriending the yokai that you guys want to get most. I want to get Sandy. We had to use a healing item against Hydra when we entered the Infinite Inferno. And as a result, we are going all the way back to the overworld to reconfigure our team. A shameful moment. Everyone in the chat agreed to do it, but I still got sad about it. So our team officially needs help. Because I don't like to use items during the boss battles. Usually I just don't like to do it because it makes it too easy, so I don't think anyone cared. We were getting smoked by Slimeamander. Hydra, dude. His moves are just attacking your entire party and inspiriting your entire party. It's like, whoa there, buddy. We need to train more, says Axolotl. Absolutely. Vessel, you're playing on 3DS? Welcome. Great to see ya. How is everyone this week? It's a perfect summer week. They had peaches in stock at the store, like good ones. They always have them in stock, but you know what I mean, right? When it's the summer, it's different. We're going to Timers and more. Have you guys seen my epic new shorts in my videos? We put out some edited episodes. Some people have been enjoying them, so I'll work on another one soon. Seems the time's finally come. The time? What time? Time for what?
Oh, yeah?
Another test, I'm guessing. Oh, there'll most certainly be a test. I've been looking forward to this one. I'll go into the details as soon as you agree to make my day and take it. Ooh, welcome back, Mr. Mango. Great to see ya. Kai Squared, hello. Welcome back. Sheeker, hey guys. All right, now, as per usual, you're gonna have to defeat some yokai. But this is the final test. You know what that means. Final. That means the Yokai Watch will reach its highest rank. Speaking of Yokai Watch prices, so I invested in some yokai stuff a couple years ago because I felt like the prices were strangely low. One of those things, and I did a video about it, was the Yokai Watch Metal Wars limited edition. It was easy to get back then, not easy to get anymore. And another one that I got but didn't do a video on yet is the New York Comic Con 2015 Jibanyan medal. Now it's 10 years old. It was 8 years old when I got it. It was $50. Now it goes for $500. Okay. I kind of anticipated that. 50 was a really low price. So I'm glad I got it when I did. I am Steven S. What game is this? Can someone be kind and tell me? It says right in the title and description. We are doing a full playthrough 100% of Yokai Watch 1 Remake for Nintendo Switch. I have a playlist for it. We have edited episodes and everything. Welcome to the chat, Steven. Check everything out. Final. That means the Yokai Watch will reach its highest rank. That's right. Meaning you'll be able to tangle with the strongest yokai. Amazing. If we pass this test, we'll be able to detect all yokai. Of course, this will be your most dangerous test. You up for it? If our team of yokai friends works together, I am sure we'll be okay. That's what they said when Marzera came. I guess we'll just see what you and your yokai pals are made of. For the final test, you're going to the yokai world. You must defeat the following 3 foes. Impasse on Liar Mountain, Apak on Hooligan Road, and Timidevil in Hungry Pass. Those are your targets this time. We just went to the yokai world for these areas. My bad. What do you think? Tough opponents all. Fitting for the final test, eh? Oh dear. They certainly promise to be exceptionally strong adversaries. Let us steel ourselves for this unique and challenging challenge. Triple Zeta rank member Hyakushin, great to see ya. Welcome back. Request S-rank challenge started. Diamond, welcome back. You noticed that you missed the final boss stream. That's okay, it's archived for you. And we'll have the edited episode for it out probably end of next month. Probably. Chi-Squared, you got fleshy souls for $20. Oh, that's a great price. Nice one. I have a bunch of yokai stuff to unbox, including some special character artwork badges, including a Jibanyan one, and also the Yokyu, the mysterious 22 by 22 by 22 inch cube of stuff I imported from Japan. And then I have a new shipment coming in, including a medal that I've always wanted. Very, very cute. We gotta press this button. No. The button. If we could go past S rank, what would we find? SS rank. We would get Awoken Yokai. SS rank. Yokai Watch 3 is worth around $450 right now, it averages. I got it for $40. And if you go back to my streams, you'll probably find a part where I'm telling people how rare it is. Because I remember talking about it with people like the day of. Because Best Buy had one copy, I couldn't believe it. I was like, guys, go buy it. You got the Pony Mid event on your first 10 pull diamond? I always do a single. It usually doesn't work, but I always do it. Welcome, Yokai World. Oh, you're fighting Quarkton Vessel? I forget what his skill does. You got 3 on release, right? Asked Chi-Squared. Yes, I did. I streamed my playthrough of it. Not to make assumptions or anything, but I'd argue, out of everybody that did an English playthrough of Yokai 3, am I the only one who got the Koma's name bit? Even to this day, most people didn't get it. I freaked out when it happened, dude. After you beat Yokaiju, because Yokaiju came out in Puni recently, so people were talking about it. I was like, how many people actually got what was going on with the Koma's name thing? Did you see SS Enma Awoken got a second skill? Yes, I saw it. What's with you guys? You fixing to pick a fight? I ain't scared. Let's do it. Let's fight him. Vessel says it really comes out of nowhere. Yeah, the Koma's name thing is just like a random cutscene at the end of the chapter. Zero reason. Of course, it aged straight too, but back then it was a serious phenomenon. Around the same time as Yokai Watch. Remember Yakushi, the only 3DS game that you're missing is White Dog Squad? The only one I'm missing is Red Cat War. No way. Match. Okay, we have Evercore now. We gotta use her. Bring her in. Beauty Beam. Busters 2 was outsourced. It's the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl of Yokai Watch. If you like the treasure mode from Yokai 3, Busters 2 is a full mode of that. It's a full game of that, outsourced. If that sounds terrible to you, that's because it is, but that's also none of my business, you know? What is Bluminoko saying? Cupine? Can you lower the game music? I can't hear you. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. Funhow, what's up? You missed us getting Everfor? Yeah, that was last chapter. Easy. What's up, Voldy? Welcome back. Bottle Guy says Busters 2 is a sad product. I used to think that Busters 2 was good for content, at least. But there aren't enough people interested in Busters 2 for that to even be true. So Busters 2 is good for nothing. Captain Mini Rocket asks, since when did Busters 2 exist? 2017. Sounds right. We have to do the second quest. The next battle's... Oh, crap, man. We're in Hungry Pass again. Gargaros is upset. Let's keep moving and head back on up. Yeah, we still need Grainpaw. We still gotta do that fight. Off the ground, are you putting your 3DS back together? What you doing with it? Modding it? S-Rank member Doodleboat, what's up? He says that world looks like a snack. Busters 2 definitely looks like Snack World. For sure. Did you get Screek yet, SKi Squared? I didn't. I did all the quests, but you had to, like, wait real world days for Screek to appear, right? Now we can go back and do that. And we can also do our Wayfarer Mansion for today.
Hootie! There's no way you can defeat me! We're gonna have a real problem if you don't leave.
He's got 2 armsmen and a wall. Go! S-Rank ladies. We gotta get some books. Uh-oh, there goes Robonyan, bringing the other guys. Nope, crap. How are we getting slammed by these guys? Huh? Yo. What? Come on, Casanova. Go. Uh-oh. I'm more so just surprised by how much damage they do. Oh, what? Huh? Guarded against weakness? But it's not guard, it's that he automatically dodges it, huh? Really? Huh. You cannot import your 3DS save. That would be cool, though. You gotta get out of here and into that final portion for the last fight. Can any Switch game communicate with the 3DS? Asks Vessel. That's a great question. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. Monster Hunter, says Kai Squared. Oh crap, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. No. No. What are you talking about? I was thinking about the Wii U and 3DS. But that's Wii U, not Switch. Which one are you talking about? Bye, little angel. See ya. Dead forever. Punished by Overless. Stuck forever on Liar Mounted. Run! We have 62. Funhouse says Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate had a thing where it can connect to the Japanese-only 3DS version of Monster Hunter Double Cross. Oh, seriously? It did? That's amazing. No way. That's incredible. That's the greatest thing I've ever heard. What? I never knew that. Here's the way out of Liar Mountain. I love Monster Hunter. Goldie says, it's a shame Yokai died down. I miss playing Red Cat Core with randos online. Yep. As bad as they were, that was the fun of it. They were a challenge and you were trying to help them out. You gotta top off those techniques. Oh, nice! Free Soul Secrets. Well, Monster Hunter Rise is amazing. I love that one. The DLC expansion is so good, too. I've played 4 Generations, Rise, World, and Wilds. And I love stories, too, obviously. That last gate is gonna be up here, right? We just ran into a guy on accident. Funhouse can't wait for Stories 3. Me neither. That's gonna be amazing. Daily battles are Corpton, Screek, Grainpaw. Right. I need the S. I was gonna do them, but I need the S rank watch for Corpton, so I figured I'd do them all together. Ha! You defeat me? It's never gonna happen. Kai Squared says his friend got banned on Monster Hunter Rise for literally no reason. That's kind of what they all say, though. Just saying. I've never heard of that happening. They always say it was for no reason. But since you insist, I'll gladly teach you a lesson. Monster Hunter Rise had a lot of hacking. Then there's also the Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter Wilds collabs, says Funhouse. Oh yeah, Chocobos in Monster Hunter Wilds. That's gonna be cool. Robonian, you got this. Here we go. Guardian. We got this. Ruin Opus Ultimate. Cheeker, this version is basically identical to Yokai 1. Whee! Bye. Okay, Casanova, you got this. You got this, bro. Get the ball hopping. He's got this. He's got this. We didn't heal up before doing this. Okay, these guys are actually cracked out. First of all, we need a healer, obviously. Second of all, these guys are actually cracked out, so you gotta heal up before fighting them. I didn't think we'd lose like this. Yeah, me neither, Whisper. You gotta actually feed your yokai before fighting them. Shave dice. What are the main differences between this and the 3DS version as chi-squared? The graphics are way better. Here we go. Casanova has the unique skill popularity, so we're not replacing him. Lazaria and Everfour being level 20? Yeah, that has nothing to do with it, guys. What's Everfour's equip? She's fine. We have export? We do. Got her. Where's Shogunyan as Funhouse? We decided to switch it up a bit. We used Shogunyan for a while. You can go back and watch it. Ha! You defeat me? It's never gonna happen. But since you insist, I'll gladly teach you a lesson. Okay, let's fight him with full HP this time. Whoa! 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 Whoa, that was big. Heal him up! Beauty beam! Robonyan, go! 2, 3 souls in. Everfour! Everfour, watch out! Everfour! Alright. Only level 20. Get the Wakapa, they're actually really strong. No! Blizzy, don't do that, dog. Come on! No! Holy crap! What is he doing? He's a D-Ring! What is happening? Oh, let's go. Spin. These guys are crazy strong. Casanova, get ready. Yep, heal him up. Umanoko is so tanky, huh? How is he so tanky? Okay, get the apple. Get him! Yes! Destroyed. It's over. He's sulking. Mega waterfall, cancel it. Got him. Woo! We did it. Diamond says, could it be we're struggling? Yokai Watch fans when a single battle is mildly difficult. We defeated all of the yokai for the test. We are pretty good at this. Let's go back to Mr. Goodside. Does Psynic make wisps appear more? No, he makes items drop more. That was easy. Remember, Doodleboat says Castellius Max grind sesh is imminent. Oh god, it's happening, yeah. I gotta rub the egg more. That is definitely happening. Time to head back. And talk to Mr. Goodside. Here we go. Vessel says, without Everfour on my team, I'm missing Schultz left and right. She really is a good S-rank choice. Oldness Zone is so busted. None of your moves can miss. Captain Mini Rocket says, to be honest, I've never played a yokai game. That's fine. You can still watch. This series is meant to be a really good intro to the first game, even if you've never played it. Welcome to the human realm. Gotta donate. 100 in the offering box. Did that do anything? Oh. Attacks and in spirits are different. In spirits don't count as attacks. You're thinking of Absolute Dark, the skill that Evil has. In spirits can't miss. You never had a DS? Well, that's fine, because Yokai Watch is only for the 3DS. You defeated all 3. Amazing. Never doubted you for a minute. Yes, it was quite harrowing, but it all worked out in the end. I'm glad I'll finally get to level up that Yokai Watch to its highest rank. Give it here. All right. A little of this and that. Some of this. Achoo! Zonk! Zubaba! Crash! Kablamo! Woof! Whoosh! And there! It's done. Rank S. Ooh. Now you'll be able to detect every yokai in this town. Your Yokai Watch is now rank S. Yeah, so cool. That was quite a racket, but at least the watch seems fine. We've reached the top rank. As your butler, I'm endlessly proud of you. Oh, it's no big deal. Yeah, shush. No, it really is. Not many people have made it this far. You've done very well for yourself. Oh, yeah? You're not going to give us the usual dire warning. Ha! Nope. Nothing more for me to say to you. You'll be fine. Now get out there and befriend all them yokai. I can't wait. We'll definitely find every yokai. I'll follow you to the end. Request Rank S challenge completed. Now it's just time to find every yokai. Now we're in the big leagues, bottle guy, exactly. Triple dancing star, cool. What's your opinion on the American Crank or Dream Roulette exclusives? Asked Mango. I mean, I don't like Crank exclusives in general because I think it's just a really boring mechanic. But as the actual yokai, I think that they're some of the coolest yokai ever designed, yeah. Snow Rabby, Dr. Zero. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Claudzilla. I love. Flammaboy. Wayfarer Manor. Let's go. Dr. Zero gets crazy Madaman lore. Pero... Remember Doodleboat says Yokai 4 Crank exclusives, frowny face. It's all the same. We've looked at the numbers. Yokai 4 Crank has the same probabilities as the other games. There's no difference. And in fact, there are less yokai to crank. There was a YouTube video from a certain YouTuber that misinformed people about the Crank-a-kai for Yokai Watch 4. Don't get misinformed. Fox, how's it going? Can we fuse anything? No? Well, we can do Snee. Cursed Muramasa, a cursed sword that draws... What? I said went too fast. I thought I was going to remember it, but I ruined it. Muramasa. We got him! Draws its owner to a dark future. That's what it said. Thank you. Why do we have bleach? Why not? It's for the yellowed sash. We made the heavenly sash. There you go. Okay, let's roll for Pandanoko and Julnyan. Oh, we can also do Screek, can't we? Okay, we're in a good area. I love Screek. Voxel, I suggest playing through all of the Yokai Watch 1 story and your question will be answered. Or sorry, Vox 42 is what I meant to say. Here we go. Let's see who else we can make appear here. Okay. Julnyan. Is it gonna be a Julnyan? Ah! It's Emignon! Emignon's here! It's Emignon! Wait, we actually rolled one! Oh crap, it happened! Yo! Oh my god, we did it! We rolled Emignon from the Wayfarer Manor. Okay. So we gotta save. Make sure our yokai are healed up. They aren't. Here we go. Okay, then we save. And now we fight him. You must be the landlord. I left my home to go a wandering. I like this town you've got here. Also, I brought a little gift for you. Obtain skill compendium. Got it. I think I'm getting soft. Been holed up in this room for too long. We didn't get the compendium. So here's what we do. We click no, like that. We click no, and then we just go title, and we go yes. Return to title. Okay? Continue. You cannot befriend Emignon from the actual battle. What you have to do is, you have to talk to him. And you have to get him to give you the bell. More skill compendium, huh? Why is he giving us the skill compendium every time? You can also guarantee yourself the bell by scanning the yokai arc if you get the yokai arc. I don't have it. It's really rare and expensive. Huh? Did I screw up? Do they determine what you get when you walk into the room or something? Do you have to walk out and then go back in? Huh? What? The yokai arcs? Go watch my videos where I unbox yokai arcs if you guys don't know what that is. I have plenty of videos showing you guys what yokai arcs are, and I even did a YouTube short on it recently. They are I guess at one point, they made a sequel to Metals, and then they went back to doing Metals because people complain a lot, because new things are always coming. And companies should always do the same exact thing forever. A Cat in Time says the yokai arts look so cool. I totally agree, yeah. The art on them is so beautiful. Get him! Smash. That's a crap ton of experience points, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, dude, it's Jibanya. Nice battle, let's be friends. No. I'm sure I don't want to be friends. Heartbroken, Jibanyan slinks away from you. Have you ever seen this before? Oh my god, Jibanyan not wanting to be friends. That's like non-canon. I have to go for now, it's been fun. It's non-canon, guys, it didn't happen. Yokai Watch if it was really short. That just happens at the start and there's no story. Skill Compendium. Guys, it's not working. People told me that I could save before talking to him and restart for it. Oh, you can getaway plush it? Vessel asked, what other D rank could have worked as the one you get in Chapter 2? Snotsalong. My boy Dutchu. Is Dutchu the D rank or is Snotsalong? I think one of them's E rank and the other's D. Snotsalong's, I think, is the E rank one. Okay, we have Greasel here. What happens if we talk to him? Okay. Let's fight him, and then go to Emignon and see if we re-roll the draw. Oh crap, it's Sandy and Beetle. Let's go. Look at Sandy Dog. I need her on my team so bad. Emignon Belcopium is real, says Member Doodlebolt. I'm starting to think that people have been misinforming me for like years about this whenever I ask about it. They're always like, oh, you can like reset. You just save before talking to them, and then you reset. It's really easy. But I think everybody is just kind of been telling each other that without actually testing it. I think it's one of those things, right? Where like one person says it and it sounds fine enough, and then everybody else just kind of like says it. You can't befriend the S ranks here, guys. You can feed them, but they'll never befriend you. It's kind of like people in real life. Sandy does like cheap sweets, though. Like candy. Soul Secret's nice. Okay, now we go back in. Save here. Ah, crap, man. Okay, so final test here. Final test here. We need to save before going into the other room. Maybe it's determined the very first time that you enter the room, and we shouldn't have saved when we entered. Maybe you save, maybe you go outside the room, right? So we're gonna save outside the final room. And we're gonna see if this rumor, because people have been telling me this, like, for the entire playthrough. What are you trying to get from him as a gift? The Emerald Bell. Close the entire game and retry, says Axolotl. I don't know if that would work. Support life. It might be rolled when you summon the yokai. And yeah, that is definitely a Noko. He might be high level. He might give us some good XP. Okay, so it's the same. You got different things for the Zero gift, says Pico Fan. Wait, yeah, you're totally right. Hang on, I remember this. Zero would give us different stuff. So why are we not getting different stuff anymore? Whoa, this is weird. I'm gonna keep him. Oh crap, Noko has rare S ranks with him? All the encounters are custom here. Noko was supposed to be super lucky. He has rare Crank-a-Kai S rank. Stop, that's so funny. Okay. The bell could be a rare drop, says Pico Fan. People always tell me that it's a gift from me. I don't think it's a rare drop. Rowdy Rex, welcome back. This is too funny. Noko's bodyguards. Where is his bow tie, S member Doodle? Oh, you're trolling. I know you're trolling. Oh my god. Sometimes you guys make comments that are like, no, this is gonna be something. I love it. It always works. I found out I don't have a 3DS, says Leslie. Oh no! What a shocking thing to discover. I too would be surprised to find this out. I've got to save up like $240. Oh wow, that is a lot of money, yeah. If you want a 3DS, it might be worth it, but maybe I'd probably just get a Switch. 3DS is in these days, though. It's retro. Holy crap! Are we getting swept by Noko? The needles, bro. Let's go. His bodyguards are really strong, but the Noko's really weak. Wait, can we friend Noko? I mean, he's E-ranked, right? He's rare, though. Maybe not. No, you can befriend rares, just not A or above. We tested this. Switch Wayfarer is B and below, even if they're rare. Cat of Time says, you'd be surprised how many people I can street pass. I would argue that street passing is more in than it was in the later years of 3DS, right? Game audio is still too loud? Okay. Thank you. There you go. Wow, that is an epic Noko. Extremely epic Noko. That's like the same yield as Emignon. Do the Julians have the same yield as Noko? That's insane, dude. Oh, he joined us too, Noko. You're amazing. Seems like you'd be fun to be around. Yes, I would. Tsuchinoko. I like Alien Noko. He's really cute. We are feeling lucky. But this Emignon is a strange case. Is it really just one or the other and the bell is really rare? That might be it. I'm in denial, so I'm going to keep doing full runs where maybe we try fighting him, right? Maybe we try fighting him and see if it's a rare drop. Because if people are wrong about re-rolling the gift, then they might be wrong about it being a drop. I don't know. I need a screenshot at this point. I watched footage of it years ago from Japanese YouTubers, but I don't remember it, right? You can get the Japanese Yokai Switch remake if you have a Japanese Nintendo account. You just have to follow a YouTube tutorial. You can download it in the United States, though. Emerald, A Serious Life, and Yellowtail. This life is serious, bro. Yeah, so even though it will be in Japanese, you can follow along with my streams if you buy it. You just gotta make a Japanese Nintendo account, which your parents can probably help you with. I mean, that's what the Club Penguin commercials say, right? The Club Penguins commercials say, ask your parents for assistance before going online, right? Oh, it's your birthday this month? Yo, my birthday's next month. You can change your current account to Japanese, get the game, and go back to US, says Chi Squared. Are you serious? That's possible? What have I been doing my whole life? Why are there 2 Jibanyans? That's fun how? Because the Wayfarer Mansion encounters are custom and done by level 5, and the encounter data has jokes in it, because level 5 is funny. And AI could never do that sort of thing. Emerald. Dog, I want his Emerald Bell so bad. Diamond has a screenshot of himself getting the bell from talking to Emignon. Okay, but why are my drops not rotating this time? Huh. Oh, damn, you could change your Nintendo account to get the Japanese icon? Seriously? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe we're just really unlucky and his 2 gifts are the book and the Emignon Bell. Here we go. Let's try Skreek. Maybe Skreek will cooperate. Emignon's gonna stay there and we'll see if he gives us something different tomorrow. We're just gonna let that happen. Hey, a new quest! Hello, kids. Thanks for helping me last time. Thanks to you, my home and my days have gotten much livelier. I'm glad. So, thank you. Ooh. Such a nice surprise. To be thanked by Mr. Bird. Perhaps elephants will fly tomorrow. Ah yes, the overly chatty yokai. Such a pleasure. Ha, I can't say you're wrong. I don't quite know how to feel. Anywho, I'd like to talk to you about something. I know you've done a lot already, but will you help me out again? You will? Actually, living with these fellows has been fun and all. Truly it has. I was just wondering if there are other rare birds out there. Other bird yokai? I assume you want something out of the ordinary. I don't think we have many options. Are you okay with whatever we get? I won't be picky. How about Dutchu and Rockabilly? You might catch the occasional cold, but they'll definitely make your life more exciting. I'm okay with that. Then it's set. Let's befriend those 2 yokai. My research tells me that Dutchu is near the river in Breezy Hills, and Rockabilly is in the office building in downtown Springdale. Wasn't there a place with yokai near there? I seem to recall there was. Perhaps we should talk to the people in that area for more information. Is the answer really more yokai? This place is becoming a yokai mansion. Request bird collection 2 started. No birds yet. Please hold on just a little longer. We'll get Dutchu and Rockabilly for you, or I'm no butler. We will befriend them both and bring them here. Uh-oh. We gotta do that. Who didn't join us? I think it's Dutchu. Uh-huh. We need Dutchu. We have Rockabilly. Dutchu is near the river in Breezy Hills, says Whisper. Let's check. We're off to befriend Dentsu for the Mr. Bird quest. Go across uptown to Breezy Hills. Now, over here, we can head to the river and see if any yokai spawn nearby. Here we are. Okay. Dentsu, perfect. Found Dentsu. He likes bread, right? What? Why not? Juice? Seafood, huh? What? He's a bird. Pi Squared says, I desire chaos. Manifesting terror time. We've been out for a while. We're overdue. We need another Dentsu. Are we going to try to fight Gargaros today, S Diamond? We kind of try every time. We're definitely going to try today. What was that B rank, huh? What is that? B-Man, what's up? He says, Yokai Watch. It's great to see you, B-Man. What is this B rank? Dude, I saw this video of a Japanese YouTuber finding, Damp Merelda. I can't even remember her freaking name, man. Crap, man. Give me a second here, man. Do not say it. Do not say it in the chat. I'm gonna be upset if someone says it. Do not say it, dog. Do not say it. I can think of this, man. It's, crap, man. Crap. Okay. She's green and fat as hell. What would she be called? Okay, hang on. Hang on. That's the most forgettable yokai in the entire... Hang on, I got this. What is her localized name? Shimepolina. What is her freaking localized name, man? I am not looking at the chat right now. What is Shimepolina? We're gonna think about this for a bit, man. I'm trying to stimulate my brain. She's so hard to get. Crap, dude. What is her name? What is the localized name for this character? I'm going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat now. Okay, guys, what the hell is the name of the yokai that's, frick, man? Introduced in Moon Rabbit Crew. I can't for Zelda recolor. Freaking Damp Merelda, bro. What the hell is her name in English? Thank you! Trenchetta, says Vessel. Shimepolina. Her English name is Trenchetta. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. I could not think of her name for the longest time. Okay. I saw this video of this Japanese YouTuber who found her in Yokai 3, and he was doing like a no Buster's treasure challenge, or like a minimum treasure challenge. I thought it was a cool challenge idea. And so he like freaked out because he found her in that wildwood, or something like that. Yeah, I didn't know you could find her there. I had no clue. Some people have told me she's the worst yokai in Busters, says Diamond. Yeah, we say that a lot on Wildwood. She kind of is. She has nothing usable about her at all. How did you forget Drenchetta? She was one of the coolest parts of Moon Rabbit Crew, says B-Man. I had no clue she existed before localized Moon Rabbit Crew, and I didn't think that was possible. No, yeah, me too. The same thing happened. I was like, wait, that's a freaking thing? Is Wildwood a website, Esboldy? Yeah, it's my website. MountWildwood.net. It's also just our, like, general yokai community name at this point. Drenchetta actually didn't get an alt in Puni, but she did get a highlight last year during the Galaxy Watch event. She did appear and such. And I'm guessing next May she will get a Super Awoken variant for the rainy season because they've used up All Hail and Glacier Guy and all of that. Drizzle. Was it Puni or World where Dismeralda got a wedding variant at Special? That was Yokai Watch World you're thinking of, and that was really amazing. Groom, Happy Air, and Bride Dismeralda for Bridal Month. That was really fun. Warlock says, cool website with amazing recent content like Psychic Specters. Exactly. Guys, really the only rule that I have for my chat is don't talk about really weird stuff that's gonna make everybody else uncomfortable. Like, I don't know, really bad real-world crimes or really bad things happening to you in real life. Just listing some few things that have gotten people timed out recently. It's not that complicated, guys. Hipster Sephiroth, welcome back. It's really simple. It's a really simple rule. Some people really overcomplicate it. If you only feel like bringing up a real-world event because it's really bad and terrible things are happening, I don't want to hear about it during my Yokai Watch stream. I'm really sorry, guys. It's not that complex of a rule. Is there a reason Google seems to prefer Yokai Wiki instead of Wildwood as Chi-Square? Yes, that's a fantastic question. I can't believe somebody actually asked that. That's a really, really intelligent question to ask. That is a situation that I've always been keenly aware of and is impossible to overcome. The reason why Yokai Wiki will always be above Wildwood is because Wikia as a company and website has way more than just the Yokai Watch Wiki. And that is how fandom as a company has always generated and improved their revenue, right? They're always automatically on top, no matter how good any other website might be. Regardless, a lot of people do end up at Wildwood because a lot of the wiki tends to be really incorrect. Wildwood has some typos and it's definitely outdated, but since it was all manually entered by me and tested by me, at least you can always ask me what's up with it and I'll usually have a good answer. Like, why did you say it's, 12% here or whatever? And I'll be like, oh, well, I leveled the soul up to level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I recorded everything in Notepad and I did the calculation. And so if it's a bit off, it's because I did the calculation myself, right? Usually I'm able to explain that sort of thing, which is helpful compared to when the wiki says that Jibanyan evolves into Lord Enma, and it's just kind of like, that's the default for everybody, Apparently there's a real story behind why that happened, but I have no clue what it is. Somebody knows the story on Wildwood. They told it once, and I can't remember. They're like, there was this one guy that was trying to do something, and he just, accidentally did it, and he had no clue what happened. And now every yokai page says that they evolved from Jibanyan. It's like, okay. Why not? Why shouldn't they? Let's see here. We have not befriended Dutchu, right? Yeah. This D-rank yokai is, not befriending us. We gotta go buy tuna for this guy. Dog. He is not joining us. If you don't have a yokai's favorite food in Yokai 1, you're cooked. You are, just give up. Yeah, I bring up Wildwood lately because playing Yokai 1 makes me want to update it again. And I have things in a half-finished state, right? I like to field this sort of stuff with you guys and get your thoughts on it. Like, making the website bigger and adding a few thousand pages is going to increase hosting costs, and it's going to make me a target for people who want to scrape things and bully me and stuff, to be honest. And so a few different factors have kind of caused me to have hangups about updating it. But if it's going to benefit enough people, then it will definitely be worth the investment. For every rank of yokai, what's your favorite? Asked Leslie. That's a great question. You can't hold me to this. E rank is Wide Awake without a doubt, Tetsuya. B rank is Kontetsu or All Nighta without a doubt. And then for the rest of them, it's like D rank. I really got to think about. Like, there are a ton of D rank yokai. There are a ton of C rank yokai. For A rank, I wonder if I could come to a quick consensus on A rank. Between Komasan and Jibanyan, I think Komasan's a little cuter. Oh, Mango says, Wildwood gave me all the info I needed for what I was asking. Thank you, Leafy, with a little mango. I love that. Level 38 for an S rank challenge? Yeah. What's your favorite double Zeta rank, S Diamond? That's easy, Zombie Nitetsu. And my favorite triple Zeta rank is Nitetsu. Oh, my favorite SS rank is, can I say an All Nighta Yokai Watch World variant that you got? That makes him SS rank. B-Man, I agree. He says Komasan's cuter, but I get happier and more nostalgia-filled seeing Jibanyan. I totally agree, yeah. Don't forget SS. Okay, so I just gave SS. SSS would be... I mean, this is where we start to get into real interesting territory. Obviously, collabs are a no-go. For SSS, I might say Soranaki, the final boss of Yokai Watch 4, because he's Wicked Tribe. I'm tempted to say him. Guys, I forgot to buy the fish. Whoops. Cat in Time asks, where do extra ranks come from? Mobile games. If something ever seems stupid and unnecessary, the answer is that it's from a mobile game. And your mental health might, like, go up if you ignore it. No, I mean, jokes aside. Jokes aside. A lot of these mobile games don't exist anymore, so you're going to be very sad if you look into them. And you won't be able to play them. I have footage that I haven't released of Kunitori Wars, where I'm playing it, I'm doing cranks, and all of that stuff. I recorded it, I just never got around to editing it. Now that the game is over and dead, I really want to edit it and put the video out. But I don't know when to do it. It's me cranking for Y School Heroes characters in Kunitori Wars. I felt that when I tried to go back to Wibblewobble, says Cat in Time. Yep, exactly. Leslie's gonna get physical version of Yokai 1 Switch from Japan. That sounds awesome, Leslie. Life before and after meme with Puni, but both images are a sad guy, says Vessel. I literally made that and put it on my channel. So I post memes all the time on my channel. It's in the like post section or community, as YouTube calls it, in the mobile app. I have like the best posts, dude. I have the best videos. People steal them sometimes because they're so good. And one of the ones that I made was, it's like the meme where the guy's mining for diamonds and he turns back too early. Except the diamonds are replaced with, like, garbage. And so if you're playing Puni, you either turn back too early and you miss out on all the garbage, or you keep going and you find garbage and then you keep going. And it's like those are your two options. Turn back and play Busters. You're only missing out on garbage. You're not actually missing out on diamonds. It's the inverse of the normal meme. There are no diamonds to be found by Puni. Turn your back and play Busters instead. That was the concept behind the Emerge. I think that's what Vessel was getting at. Do the GOT characters have Son Goku costumes? Yes, dude. Okay, so you know how they made special Son Goku costumes for a lot of characters in Son Goku? Gaku and Y got the same treatment for certain characters, very specific characters. I believe the ones that I roll for are a combination. I think that they reran the original and they also made new ones with special costumes. Unfortunately, they had more created and they were ready to release them, but we never got to even see them because the game shut down too early. But we know that Koei Tecmo had creative done for, like, probably another good year of the game, including a new storyline with Hovernyan, who had a gun and a mustache. That was kind of cool. We are trying to get Dentsu. Yeah, Hovernyan had a gun. That was cool. We have one Kunitori Wars character hidden on the subreddit banner. I put her on there. No one ever comments on it. Probably because you have to be super zoomed out to even see it. She's hidden. It's the orange girl. She was added right before the game ended in that final storyline with Gun Hovernyan. Hover Gun. That would have been sick. He existed. They released it. The game just died shortly after. He was one of the final characters. He was supposed to be like the star of the story. But instead he was one of the last characters. Kind of sad. They had a whole new event with Robonyan where you could build your own Robonyan and give him custom stats. It was such a cool event type. It was like Build-A-Nyan as a mobile event. Did Yokai 3 guys get Son Goku costumes? In the mobile game, yes. The entire base medallion got Son Goku costumes. So they could use that with Koei Tecmo to make a new Son Goku Switch. They just won't do it. Was looking for Static King on Wildwood. It doesn't mention he shows up on second layer of Inferno. Just coins. Yeah, that's just me being stupid, right? Yeah, the custom Robonyan event cooked. They only ran it like 3 times. Hey, we got Dentsu, finally! We got him! No, what? What? We didn't even feed you! I don't want Snotsalong. I already have him. Don't want to become... Don't make me... Don't. Get out of the way, bro. That was tragic. The Infinite Inferno Ray or Dentsu. What's up, Hukas? Snotsalong misses us. I'm going to go buy the tuna now. Imagine if they localize Yokai 4 and Infinite Inferno gets localized as Infinite Hell, says Captain Mini Rocket. I could see that happening. They do a lot of corrections these days. Like for Inazuma, they're going back and redoing a lot of localized terms, just so you guys are prepared. Inazuma announced that a lot of the dubbed names from the cartoon that were less accurate, like for like Avatar Armed and stuff, they're getting changed to be more accurate, which is pretty cool. I don't know the exact terms. It was like for the Avatar stuff in Go. It was not very accurate, apparently. Have you guys seen the Slip Up episode of the anime? I've been rewatching the anime lately. The Slip Up episode is crazy, dude. I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna put it on YouTube. So do you guys know that what Slip Up's in Spirit does? Do you know what his ability does? Do you know why Slip Up is called Slip Up? Yeah, Yokai Watch has a cartoon. Did you guys know this? in Japan. It's really funny. So Slip Up's ability is that he makes you accidentally say things that you didn't mean to let slip. It's pretty specific. He makes you slip your tongue, yeah. In the freaking anime episode, I laughed my ass off, dude. I'm serious. Keita goes to fight Slip Up, and before he can even do anything, Slip Up goes, I really shouldn't let it slip that I was cheating on my wife with someone younger than me. Oh. This is a kid's show. What is Yokai Watch even about, dude? What? So then Keita asks who his wife is, and he goes, my wife is Laugh-A-Lotta, and Keita goes, I friended her 100 episodes, let me call her. Let me call her back from episode 18. So Keita slips in the Generation 1 Yokai Medal into the Yokai Watch, and he summons his wife. And beats his ass. And Slip Up gives him his Yokai Medal as he's running away. I'm serious. This is the episode. This is literally the episode. I'm serious. Literally the funniest Yokai Watch episode I have ever seen in the history of my entire life. Slip Up is so good online, in online like competitive battles, ranked battles, and Yokai Watch 3. I love Slip Up. I love using Slip Up. The episode killed me, dude. Oh my god. Yokai on and off the battlefield. Dude, Laugh-A-Lotta, because they're both yokai that are like with big mouths, is the joke. Laugh-A-Lotta has a big mouth because she laughs, she's loud. Slip Up like makes things slip out of your mouth. The anime episode, it was like 114 or something, 113. Spike goes to ask, can someone tell me if Leafy is live? Spike, blink twice if you're not alive. We'll help you. Someone hold B over him and resuscitate. That episode is actually insane, dude. The dub is bad because they just straight up skip episodes like that. They never dubbed it. They skipped past it. They didn't want to dub it. Lame. Lame. Cowards. You cowards. Oh, Slip Up, bro. What is with Yokai Watch? And Yokai Watch has like this, I don't know how to, I wouldn't say Yokai Watch is anti-marriage, but I would say it has enough material for me to do a video about it. Where the title is like, is Yokai Watch anti-marriage? It's like, you could totally put together like an allegations file on, here, dude. They skipped episode as Spike Ghost? Yeah, you have to rewatch the entire thing subbed because they skip entire episodes, they rewrite lines, they change the story, and the lore is just like not the same at all. J-Burb says, excuse me, this is the joke I come into the stream to see. Oh, the Slip Up summary? Rewind if you missed it. This episode's crazy, man. What episodes did they skip as Axolotl? Hundreds. You gotta rewatch from the start subbed if you like the yokai anime. You owe it to yourself. It's pretty easy to access. Oh, did we get him? It's Dutchu, man. We finally got Dutchu. Just search watch anime subbed free and you'll find it. Trust me. Trust me. Let's be friends. I hope you don't mind catching a cold, though. Become friends with Dutchu, yes. No. Got him. Obtain the yokai medal for Dutchu. Hooray! Can we cook Dutchu as Sukas? I bet he drops chicken thigh if you fight him enough. They usually do that, right? Like Boohoo and stuff. Shadowside felt like such a shift from the original show, says Cat in Time. It was something that a lot of people wanted to see happen for a long time. a Yokai Watch anime with a story that followed the game story and had a more serious one. People were very excited and happy when it happened. It's a great anime, and I highly suggest catching it, yeah. Like, checking it out, you know what I mean? It's really fun. You found a bunch of Yokai Watch episodes on Dailymotion? You should definitely watch them, but don't share piracy links on my server, because that's illegal, and just, I don't want to get in trouble. Don't try to get me in trouble. What's your favorite Garapo? That's a great question, Spike. My favorite Garapo is Garapo Dance Train. To me, that's like the definitive Garapo song. Everyone has their own favorite, because there are like 10 different versions. But that was like peak. Wait, I didn't mean to. Let's try to get Hurchin. I was locked in. Let's give him bread. B-Man says all of Yokai 2's Garapos are peak, but Dance Train is slightly more peak. I know, right? Exactly. We can all agree the Fleshy Souls one sucked, says Vessel. So we're talking about Garapo, right? When you say Fleshy Souls and sucked, that highly implies that you're talking about Swampy Marsh. These are two separate conversations. All versions of Swampy Marsh are dog ass. Unless you were 6 years old when you heard it and instinctually need to defend it because of that. Go check the subreddit. Everybody hated it. We will not let history be revised here. They had a great English version of Garapo that they decided to not use. First Love's Pass is my personal favorite, says Spike the Ghost. They're all good. The Yokai 2 Garapo for the Japanese version of Psychic Spectre, says Jaybird. That's what Dance Train is used for. The Japanese version of Psychic Spectres, Shinuchi. That's what they did Garapo Dance Train for, I think. I've never heard it because I never had the volume on, says Axolotl. You guys leave comments that are just like crafted in a laboratory where you have multiple experts review it and you just go, I'm just going to casually mention that I don't know what a certain song sounds like because I don't play Yokai Watch with the volume on. It's like instant hit. You know my intention. Like straight to that, man. How do I respond to this? It's like in Gundam when they notice something's going on and they have like the That's me when you guys say stuff like that. Me personally, I have 17 distinct personalities revise my comments before sending them. See, that's a good strategy lesson. That's how you know you'll get an instant hit. My favorite Japanese song is Gimme a Time Machine. Oh, the Busters 2 opening? That one's really good, dude. The Busters 2 openings are way too good for how bad the game is. The movie's on Prime, the dub, unfortunately. They rewrite the script entirely. If you watch the dub for the anime, you're watching animated Yokai Watch characters move around and say things, but you're not watching the original anime that I'm talking about. And that most people on, you know, like the Yokai subreddit and stuff are discussing. It's nice that it exists for people who don't have the other options, but these days, the sub is very easily accessible. English sub, Spanish sub, whatever. Everything's good in its own way. But if I'm talking about one thing, then that's what I'm talking about. Does the Swampy Marsh Yokai song have a name, or is it Yokai featuring Swampy Marsh? It's so low effort that the name is Yokai Watch featuring Swampy Marsh. I'm serious. All the Yokai movies are like on YouTube. They don't even bother removing them. I'm serious. Now we have Dutchu, and we needed Dutchu for the Mr. Bird quest. So let's head back to Blossom Heights. Also, we have S-Rank Watch. How do I spawn Sandy in Blossom Heights to add her to the team? You might be wondering, Leafy, what is the team? Why do you say it like that? I'm scared. The team? Why would I need to be more specific than the team? It's not a strange team at all. It's just Dandoodle, Lazaria, Eterna, Evercore, Demona, and Sandy. That's the team idea. There's nothing strange at all about this team. How many yokai movies are there? There's the first one. And then the second one is the best one. And then there's the third one, which is sort of like non-canon. And then the fourth and fifth ones tell part of Yokai Watch 4's story. They go together, and that's it. Oh, there's also the Y School Heroes movie, but that's separate. That's separate. That's separate. Whoa, yo, criminal! There was this one movie 2 upload that we would always talk about because it stayed up for like 8 years. It got over 1 million views, yeah. It was just Yokai Watch 2 movie free, and it was just like there on YouTube, and everybody would always just like link it. It's like, go watch it. It was really funny. What is Y School Heroes? It is a sequel set in the far distant future, and it is a concise story that no longer happens anymore. So if you don't like it, you don't have to worry about it. I personally think it's amazing, but some people like to be very noisy about it. Was it pretending to be wanted for something? Nah, that's obviously a lie. I'm not wanted for anything, right? Be seeing ya. I think Y School Heroes is amazing, though, for those asking. It's very different, but it's the only yokai series to have a human die and turn into a yokai and give somebody their medal in like a sequence that happens on screen. That doesn't happen any other time in the entire series. They've never actually like had the courage to do it. It's really epic, dude. It's a good yokai series. But it's sort of separate from everything else. It's a sequel to 4. Yeah, the Yo Criminal had tiger stripes, which was crazy. B-Man says, I love Aqua and Y, but I also love Megaton Musashi, so I don't know what that says about me. It says you have crazy taste. We have Rockabilly. We already have Rockabilly, right? It was in the medallion. Colored in. What? You brought me some birds? The birds are shocked. Of course. We have exactly what you want. Mostly. I feel a little feverish. Maybe I'm getting a cold. Home, home, home. Maybe I'll dance with my belly. Okay, I was watching another episode last night. There is a Rockabilly episode that... I don't know how to put this. Have you guys seen the episode where Rockabilly loses? It's... that they dubbed that one. Did they actually? How did they dub it? The dance? Not the first episode with Rockabilly. The one with Inaho's class. There's this moment where Rockabilly goes, I'm going to target him because he's from another country. And then Inaho goes, oh, really? Okay. Whoa. Rockabilly. We need to go over the rules and guidelines for television. And what could be syndicated in 2025. Off the Grounder says, I remember that run. I died. That was a moment. And the best part is, or worst part is, he's like not even joking. Like you go, okay, let me keep watching because maybe he doesn't mean it like that. Trust me, he means it like that. It's so bad, dude. It's so funny. I died, dude. Maybe I'll dance with my belly. Well, these are some unique birds. It's settled. I love them. Yeah, there are some moments that just make me throw my hands up and go, what is Yokai Watch even supposed to be about? I'm so glad it worked out well this time, too. Off the Grounder knows what I'm talking about. Okay, he knows the episode. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You know the episode. I could not believe it, man. I could not believe it. That's all I'm gonna say. I cannot believe that's a real episode, man. That's literally all I'm gonna say. Thank you so much for all your... But wait, you know who does dance at the end? I was like... In gratitude, I'll show you my most favorite treasure. There's another room a little farther down. I've been raising a very unique bird in that room. If you promise you will never tell anyone, I can let you inside. Ooh. This should be interesting. We'll have to take him up on that sometime. Request bird collection 2 completed.
Yes.
Where can I watch Yokai Watch? Try Daily Motion. Why not? That should work. Request bird collection 2 complete. Onochioki, we got it! You seriously get it from Mr. Bird? That's how you get it? Can you even get more than one? Is this the only one you can get? You fuse it with the tattered gauntlet to make Orochi's gauntlet. It doubles your ultimate charge speed. You get it from Terror Time, says Diamond. Oh. Yeah, do 9 anime. That should work. This is all thanks to you kids. Thank you so much. Where's the secret room? Can I mod the Japanese version of Yokai 3 to be in English? Why would you want to do that? Oh, you clicked the bookcase. Oh, crap, man. Seriously? Whoa. It's so run down in here. There are feathers all over the place. The sun is shining in through the windows. Yokai Watch is the best. What are you looking at? If you wants to be friends with me, you'll have to fight me first. I'm pretty much always here. Talk to me whenever you'd like. Big W shop got Demona from the Crankakai. Great job. Diamond says, I don't like the advertisements on anime piracy websites. Then torrent it. But nobody in this chat is going to know how to torrent things. Otherwise, they wouldn't be asking me where to find the anime. There is a torrent of every single episode of the anime app. With English subtitles. Anya. But nobody's going to know what that means. If they knew what it meant, they'd already know it was there. You want to fight me? I should tell you I'm pretty strong. Yup. Well, good. I'm gonna go all out on you, okay? Screek. Let's go. Got him. This is a special battle background, specifically and only created for Screek. This is awesome. Okay. Screek never stops purifying. That is a meaty Screek. Yokai Watch Switch physical works without a Japanese eShop account, yeah. If you were a yokai, what would your power be, SXwaddle? I like Kontetsu or All Night's power. He makes people stay up all night playing games. I like that. I like playing Monster Hunter. I need people to play Monster Hunter with. I inspirit people, and they can't go to bed until we beat the monster. Here we go. I'm glad region locking isn't a thing anymore, says Cat in Time. You could always hack your 3DS to remove region lock, so region lock hasn't existed in a system for like over 13 years. Here we go. It's good that we don't have region lock on newer consoles, but Nintendo was always the odd one out on that anyways. So... I'm a fan of No More Heroes, and the Collector's Edition was only in Europe. Yeah, that sucks when they do the Europe-only Collector's Edition. Nintendo likes to do that a lot. Get him, cancel it. I don't want to meet the Reaper. Whoa, it is not getting canceled. We hit him so many times. Greek did not cancel that. Oh, missed. Slippery slit, let's go. Can we feed him? Does he like bread? What's his favorite food? We gotta go buy the Blagel. Why is You Do It so busted, asked Mango. Yeah, I used You Do It a lot on stream back when playing Yokai 2. He's really good because he replicates any yokai that's adjacent to him without actually requiring you to have that yokai in his space. And if the yokai on one side dies, he'll just switch to commanding the other. He's really good. What's the thought process behind region locking, asked Diamond? You know how the yen value is like really weird right now, so it can be cheaper to import stuff? Game companies don't like that. Also, sometimes government stuff. Reaper sounds like a nice guy. We became friends in Snack World. I just learned Blue Minoko was in 1 and not introduced in 2, as says Spike. Yokai is the best because there are so many different things in it. You can always go back to any of the games and find something that's just like, even if you saw it 10 years ago, you're gonna forget about it by now. Even if you like briefly saw Blue Minoko in 1, even if you did, it's still fully possible to just have this experience of being like, oh my god, I had no clue he was in 1. Like, that's how layered the yokai games are. I love it. What is Snack World, asked Mr. Mango? It's the real reason why Yokai Watch died that nobody talks about. Level 5 diverted all of their resources towards trying to replicate Yokai Watch's success with another series. It failed miserably. They abandoned it in 1 year, and they stopped talking about it entirely. And a lot of people don't remember it. It's the real reason that Yokai fell off. If Level 5 never redistributed their resources like that, Yokai would have been fine. We need Blagel. Was Snack World good, different, or just mid? Asked Mango. It was different and mid. It was really different and really weird. And not in a really good way. But I love it. You know how a lot of people think Yokai Watch is weird, so they don't like it? Imagine something so bad and weird that Yokai Watch fans think it's too weird for them. And just kind of like gross looking aesthetically. On purpose. I do think Snack World has genuinely good gameplay, says Shadowcat. Sorta. How can yokai be weird, asked Leslie. Some people look at yokai like Cheek Squeak and say, clearly because Cheek Squeak exists, every yokai design ever is terrible, so I'm not gonna play it. There's a guy who came onto the yokai subreddit recently and dropped this whole essay saying that he thinks yokai looks like garbage, and it's our obligation to convince him otherwise. He's an Inazuma 11 fan. And so he wants to give yokai a try. And so I simply said, everything that you say against Yokai Watch can also apply to Inazuma. You just happen to like Inazuma already. So you should give yokai a try. And he just goes, no, that's not true because Inazuma 11 is really good. Okay. I can't do anything about that. Go back to school is the only way to fix that opinion. What's up, Psy Power? Would you say Yokai Watch in marketing had the same damage done to it like Earthbound did, as Vessel? I have frequently said that, and I've said that ever since Yokai Watch 1 came out. You can probably find comments from me 8 or 9 years ago on the subreddit where I specifically and explicitly compared it to Earthbound's marketing. And I was like, it's a modern Earthbound happening. Yeah, I said that a lot. Gazelle Wong, welcome back. You played Snack World and it was good? Yeah, it's got that level 5 charm oozing out of it. It's just kind of like, if you put too much sugar in something, some people might think it has too much sugar, while other people would say, this is delicious, there's no such thing as too much sugar. Snack World has a lot of sugar, dog. More like it has a lot of salt. Salt gets pretty disagreeable once you add more. Yokai and Earthbound have such similar vibes that I don't know how to describe it, says Cat in Time. Well, how about I blow your mind by saying that the creators of Mother 3 helped create Fantasy Life on the 3DS, and Fantasy Life formed the basis for Yokai Watch. So the creator of Yokai Watch isn't just a fan of the Mother series, he hired the people who made Mother 3. He said, I liked what you made so much that I want you to replicate its charm on 3DS. And that's why Fantasy Life for 3DS is so good. You're not insane. It is a very real link. It is a very real link. I played Earthbound before Yokai came out, and it's a very real link, 100%. Spike says, I used to be so scared of Terror Time. I love when I see people say that. Yokai is so classic. You've been playing Earthbound on Switch and got to Tucson? Oh, it gets really fun there, dude. That's when it really picks up. Imagine Terror Time from a first-person view, says Epicus Goofy Goober. Yeah, I like the third-person camera you get in a couple Busters missions. Hey, Leafy, whose right is preferred by you to its skill? Is it the enemy's right or your right? Asked Off the Grounder. It's your right. Yeah? If my memory serves, it's been a while. It's your right, and then if that yokai dies or is unavailable, you do it commands his left instead. So if he's all the way on the right, he commands the center. And if a yokai, like, ordinarily wouldn't be able to act, you do it can force them to. It's really cool. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure if a yokai has like a stun ultimate, stun in spirit on them, it doesn't matter. Like, you do it can command them, and that overrides it because he's doing the skill. And it makes him really good. Now, if you do it gets inspirited, that's a different story, right? Am I misremembering this? I'm mainly saying it because I would like confirmation. I do that a lot. Someone go test that. I'll do a video about it. Now I want to do a video on that. Guys, I made a new yokai playlist on my homepage. You guys should check out the homepage of my YouTube. I like to touch it up sometimes so you notice. I did essential yokai content I have now, where I kind of did a bunch of playlists showcased. I didn't know you could do that. So I have a bunch of playlists where you can see like the sort of like the best yokai content from throughout our history of the channel, because we've been doing content for like 8 years now. Thoughts on Holy Horror Mansion as Cat in Time? I definitely have some. The main being that a lot of people probably missed that recently Level 5 gave an interview where Hinozal himself said that Holy Horror Mansion will not have any AI-generated assets in the final product. Level 5 using AI generation to try and get investors is unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. Don't be confused. That concept trailer was not for us, even though we could see it. The concept trailer was actually because Level 5 is publicly trying to generate hype so that they can get toy producers and distributors to buy into it, and anime producers and distributors. And hopefully get Koto Koto to run a manga as well, right? I can't wait to play it. It's officially called the next concept of Yokai Watch, so Yokai Watch is very much alive. And I'm sure that the UZ Plus Hinako is going to go fire in Puni, dude. The shareholders are the only people interested in the story of 10 Lordland. No, honestly, the trailer kind of cooked, like, vibe-wise. Put aside the AI-generated assets, because Level 5 already gave an interview about that. I don't know how I feel about Level 5 not doing the auto-battler stuff, says Cat in Time. Yeah, they shouldn't do anything different. Even though Yokai Watch caught a lot of criticism for its auto-battler system, they should definitely not try to change that. And a sort of reboot of Yokai Watch under an entirely different name, Holy Horror Mansion, is definitely not the right time to make changes addressing people's common complaints that keep them away from the franchise. In my opinion. No, of course, that's a joke. I love turn-based RPGs. We don't know enough about the battle system to be critical of it, or complimentary. All that we know is that it's an RPG with battles and ultimate moves. I sure hope it's good. That's all you can say about games these days. What is Holy Horror Mansion? Well, I'm kind of summarizing it here. Go check out my playlist if you need more videos. I have a whole playlist for it. Has anyone emailed Level 5? Oh, that will work, yeah. I was just talking to Hinozal the other day. I was talking to Akihiro Hino. I gave him an email. He said, thanks so much. You're really important. Just for you, I'm going to bring over Yokai Watch 4 next week. So I'm proud to announce that next Friday, in every Target store across the United States, Yokai Watch 4 will be available for $9.99. Because I asked Hino really nicely. I hate to say it, you guys, but Yokai Watch stopped getting localized because people didn't buy the games. And the toys stopped coming out because people didn't buy the toys. So all these bring back Yokai Watch petitions really ring hollow when the end of everything is that people didn't show up when they were asked to. You know Yomotion 2X, the Buster's medals, and the Model U? Europe actually got it, but the United States didn't, because we didn't buy the toys. The toys were pretty crappy by Hasbro, but that's not the conversation. Anytime I see bring back Yokai Watch petitions or tweet with 50,000 likes saying that they should bring back Yokai Watch, I wonder how many of those people showed up to buy Yokai Watch 3 the day it came out. Or if they said, I'm saving up my money for the next Pokemon game. It's because the marketing was horrible. Damn right it was. It's level 5's fault, first and foremost. B-Man says Yokai 3 would have sold better had it not been a 3DS game in 2019. Yeah, level 5 was supposed to release it earlier, but they didn't due to internal drama. It's complicated. Here we go. Got him. Yeah, Yokai 3 was never easy to get, even when it first came out, because Nintendo was not interested in producing cartridges. And that was very unfortunate. Nothing Level 5 could have done about that except not purposely delay the game by a year, which they did. It's a combination of Level 5's fault and Nintendo's. Extremely unfortunate. Triple Zeta rank member Super Crusher, it's so great to see you. He says it was basically impossible to get Yokai 3 out of pre-order. I know, right? The store that I went to was like the only one in the area that had it. So much went wrong with 3, and it's such a shame because it's my favorite in the franchise, this Cat in Time. It's especially a shame because Level 5 went through the effort of making a definitive version without the version split. If they had done that for Blasters and for Yokai 2, I bet they would have had some really good results. You've been missing out on Mystery Way. Oh crap, dude. We got a heart. We got a heart on Screek and the Blagle. This is our second attempt. We did Blagle plus heart for our second attempt. Let's see it. You saw it at GameStop in 2019, but you were short by $10. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really talking about specific people in chat here. I'm just saying that a lot of people say, why didn't Yokai get localized? Or why don't they bring Yokai back? Why did Yokai die off? But then when I ask, well, did you buy and play Blasters in 3 or even 2? Most of them say no. They might have their reasons, but most of them say no. So it's not an attack on anyone. I'm simply answering the question of why didn't they localize more games? The answer is right there. The Yokai games being some of the most pirated 3DS games ever. Because people wanted to play them, but not that bad. Well, that's a tough situation for a franchise to be in. And tweeting about liking it isn't going to change that. You strong, but something seems to be missing. Come again if you're interested in someone like me. We got a Heart, Wisp, and a Blagle. No befriend. So many people saw it as a cheap Pokemon clone for kids, this Cat in Time, and that was the marketing's fault, right? The marketing was really bad, and if you screw up the marketing, then the public conversation turns sour because people never talk about the right things. Nintendo really, really screwed up. It's very sad. Yokai did have a lot more sales in Spain, and it did have a lot more sales in France. But those regions are often very perceptive. Let me slow down here. Those regions like Spain and France are often very receptive to anime-style properties and toys from various things that I know. It's not just Yokai Watch. It's Beyblade and others. You know what I mean, right? I would say certain other franchises have their top seller as France. Kai Squared says, I was fighting for my life in middle school trying to convince kids it wasn't a Pokemon clone. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Inazuma also popped off there. Yeah, because they got the games. We didn't. Gargaros has extreme critical internally in Yokai 1. Are you serious? I mean, I knew that certain bosses just dealt a lot of crit damage. But he literally has the skill. Like, literally. Have you seen Taco's Goku as Psy Power? I mean, yeah, of course I have. I talk about it and post it all the time on Wildwood. You've probably only seen it because of me. No, I mean, I'm joking, but... Taco's Goku is like one of my favorite memes. It's like the best part. It's the best in it. Where it's just some guy's freaking restaurant and it's just named Taco's Goku and it's just like Goku in an apron holding up. Like the restaurant. This is literally my favorite thing. There are a couple different versions of this. Because I remember bringing it up one time and somebody countered me and they're like, but have you seen this one? And it was like a nearly identical but still different image. It was amazing. How are you getting swept by Screek this time, man? I'm not paying attention. You can talk about hacking your 3DS, but don't expect me to offer help with pirating things. That's not what we're here for. People ask me for that all the time, including today. I can't just send you illegal links, guys. Favorite American yokai as a cat in time. My favorite American yokai would be Crabman. Crap. Snow Rabby. S-Rank Mysterious. Bunny Mint's cute, but Snow Rabby's cuter. Yeah, J-Burb, no need to apologize. Just saying that you hacked your 3DS is fine. I like Speechime. This is Bottle Guy. Oh yeah, she's amazing. I wonder if they'll do a Reborn Legend for her. No, they won't. They won't do Reborns for the Americans, because those are already reborn, basically. Okay. Wait, shit. No, I'm wrong, because they did Young Bloom and then they did Young Bourgeois, right? And Bourgeois G is obviously a American legend. So if they did Mamarina, maybe they did Mamarina because they're gonna reskin her. I could see that happening. I could really see that happening. What would she be? There you go. Dude, this Screek is kicking our butt. Whoa there, buddy. Your favorite American yokai is Puppuccino? I actually love that design. He's great. Oh, is Eggplant a American yokai? I saw somebody say that they don't like Eggplant's design recently. Not like in the chat, but like I saw it on Reddit, and all I thought to myself was, how could you not like this yokai? He is a yokai that is leaning over a table, drunk, and his idle animation is continuing to drink. How is this not the funniest yokai on the planet? I don't know. So many in-spirits. Get him. I don't like Eggplant, says Ninja Shadowcat. Why not? He was the GOAT of our early Yokai 3 playthrough. Get him. A? That was so lucky? Okay. Streak's going down slowly. Okay. Got him, super lucky. If they remake Yokai 2, they should do brand new Ultimate minigames. Yeah. Mouse mode might go kind of crazy for a Yokai 2 remake, I was thinking. Alright, Screek has that heck of punishment going on. I don't want to get my butt whooped by Screek. I'm going to use medicine here, because we already beat him. This is definitely a medicine moment. Mouse mode spinning would go crazy, slashing with the chains with the mouse mode. It would be funny. And maybe to spin your wheel, you would hold a button and drag the mouse left or right. Difficulty of an in-spirit purification depends on its strength, correct? Yeah. There's level 1, level 2, and level 3 in-spirits. We know this because the game talks about it. Or, Snagleaf's thing. It says that Ultimates go up by 1 level. In-spirits do. Yeah, Screek is dark as hell, man. He makes the yokai say they have no reason to live. He's also literally named Shinigami, or Reaper, in Japanese. He's literally named, like, the Reaper. And so, Reaper Technique and him have the same name in Japanese. I do believe. Okay, he's crazy, man. Get him! Kill him! Befriend us. Remember, Super Crusher says Yokai 3 also says the level of the in-spirit, which is how I learned about it. Yokai 3 made so many awesome changes for playing online, and then they released it at the worst possible time for us. Nope. Guys, how do we make Sandy appear? Is she Blossom Heights at night? We need a better team. We do not need Synake for this. Why am I using Synake? This team is so bad. Sandy's in Infinite Inferno. I thought she was in Blossom Heights. What? Online for 3 at launch was so dead, says Super Crusher. I know, right? It was literally dead on arrival. Like, actually. It was really sad, man. She's an S-rank bush encounter, says Mr. Mango. That's what I thought. Or like in the skylights or whatever. We need Slippery. For the in-spirits. Orochi, good. Okay. Ukos got Sandy from Infinite Inferno in this game? Huh. Okay. We're thinking of 2. I was wondering if that's in 2. Wait, we have Oldness Zone. Guys. We should use Broth. We have Oldness Zone, so we can't miss. Broth might go crazy. Shogunyan time. And... Snee. He's logical? What? Because he evolved? Here we go. Perfect. Any yokai with Headbuster goes insane with Oldness Zone, says Vessel. I was thinking that. Let's do Tough. Now that we have Oldness Zone, I was wondering if we had any good Headbuster yokai, and I couldn't think of any. But then I saw Kamina on our team, on our collection, and I was like, oh, we're cooking. Is the Busters 2 English mod good? The one by Light is. He's a part of our community. I guess we'd want, Dice of Fate. There we go. Perfect. And then we do Rough. Afureru, what's up? Great to see ya. Make sure Everfor's brainy. She is, right? Yeah. Rough. Kamina, got him. Hidden hits. Okay. Okay, way better team going on here. So we have Bluminoko and Casanova on our team still. No Psynake is the issue. That's the issue with this team. But we're fighting Screech, so we don't need Psynake. We can replace Orochi with Psynake, but Psynake just does not cook, man. I don't know, he's not that good. Really just useless ultimate. He removes buffs like positive in spirits. That's all his ultimate does. It's really bad. He just kind of sits there. All right, just a moment here. And we'll resume. All right, Okay. Screek is weak to fire, says Vessel. Seriously? Screek resists wind and ice. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So Screek resists both of our casters before. Yikes. Here we go. One damaged. Yeah, okay, off to a strong start. Okay, all is lost. Everfor's dead. Why does Orochi deal so little damage? Maybe his ultimate deals more damage as you level it up. Really depends on the soul. His physical attack is also kind of low. In Yokai 1, he's like a weird special physical mix. He always is, actually. Wildwood says Sandy's in the Inferno. Okay. Ariana's like not attacking. Uh-oh, Soul Ultimate incoming? Get him. Cancel it. Come on. Brutal butt bat. Get him. 210, crit. Did that cancel? I think it did. He's just gonna use it again? He canceled it though. There you go. Burger. Soul Ultimate Robonyan. There you go. Wow, the Inspirits. Uh-oh, Everfor's down. Great slippery dodge. Cat in Time is thinking about getting into Fantasy Life. Start with 3DS or Switch sequel, they ask. The 3DS one is still good, and obviously it's free on H-Shop. But putting that aside, the new game is really good, and the player base is super active. The new one's definitely the kind of game that plays best on Switch 2, though. Come on, Screek. Mm-mm. Alright, we'll come back tomorrow. The Splatoon Switch 2? That does not exist. Unless you mean Raiders. Raiders? The new game? Yeah, that looks awesome, man. Let's look at the team here. We need more levels for Damona. He's really low level. You saw it on TikTok? Yeah. Personally, I don't trust things from TikTok. Are you gonna grind the final boss off screen as Goofy Goober? Like for XP? No. Awful breath spam. Yeah, Hyakki Hime's good for that. Cursed Skin goes crazy. Big stats when you're inspirited. I want Swash, man. Where are some A ranks? Where does Pepion spawn? Right? I mean, where are some S ranks? Where does Pepion spawn? Is what I meant to say. Mango asks, how do you reset areas in one? It's very complicated. You have to go outside of the area and then back in, and everything resets magically. I know. Super complicated process. Don't worry, they make it easy. Just back and forth. Everybody gangsta till randomly scatters money. Exactly. Guys, how many hours were you into Yokai Watch before you realized that that's an Inspirit? There's an Inspirit that makes your yokai scatter money, and it's like percent-based, based on how much you have. They scatter like, I don't know. I don't want to name a percent that's wrong, but it's like 5% of your total money or something. It's really big. It also counts as a stun, so when you play online, it stuns the yokai, so it's not useless in multiplayer. It's really good. Get Elder Bloom, says Hukas. He's easy in one. Oh. Good suggestion. I like Elder Bloom. I found out during the Wobble Walk fight. Says Member Super, are you serious? Does he give you a random Inspirit or something? Do shops count for yokai locations? Yeah. Goldfart is the hardest legend in one, says Afadeta. Is he? Where's the Daidata Bochi quest? It was supposed to unlock. Favorite Koma, asks Spike. Oh, great question. Maybe, Koma Star. Or Kira Koma. The cutest one. Pepion spawns in the trees next to the abandoned house here. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna hunt for Pepion now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save here. Pepion likes juice. Do we have juice? Nope, we need a juice. Go juice up. Wait, where's Magasauce here? In Yokai 1. It's Shopper's Row somewhere, like, right? He's kind of hard to make appear. Maybe we hunt him. Owl Light Road in the daytime. Okay, thank you. Oh, here we go. No. It's the red ones that you buy from. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, day 15, give it up for day 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, nothing. Is it only when buying the juice? I thought it was when buying anything. Where do they sell the juice? Oh, there it is. Spiritzer Y. I think it only spawns when buying the Spiritzer Y in Yokai 1. It's for everything in the later games, isn't it? I thought. Thought it was literally just when buying anything. Pen. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 13! 13! We did 13 Spiritzer Ys. Bolt Extreme. What is this? So I think it's only when buying Spiritzer Y. Five, 6, Oh, I got it on the 13th again. Hang on. I literally got it on the 13th again. I was counting. Seven. That was 12. If I miscounted, that was still 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huh. That was a weird coincidence. We got 3 of them, all at like the... Oh! Whoa! We got 2 in a row, guys! We just got 2 in a row! Wait. That was a double. Spirits are gambling. You cannot hold any more spirits, or why? Are you serious? Guys! We have 5 Volt Extreme and 99 spirits, or why? How low is the chance, level 5? Why do you put these things in your games? This is the only way to get the max strength juice. And then it's a chance to befriend the yokai from there. It's literally 5% chance. Like everything rare in the Yokai Watch games. You had 45 before, says J-Burp, so 10% chance. Level 5 loves layered gambling. Gotta get the kids addicted early. Remember Super Factor. There's been times where I fought Snartle with a drop yokai to get it because I was bored, says B-Man. Seriously? I forgot he drops that. Shout out to Dimmy in the Buster's house in 3 for selling Volt Extreme, says B-Man. He does? In 3, you can buy the Volt Extreme from Dimmy at the Buster's house? That's amazing. Okay, so you save at the abandoned house, and then you log back in. Nope. Nope. $6:27 is a good time to make a coffee? Yes. PM? Yes. I agree. I frequently do that, so it must be true. Do high Nomi souls give you more money? Yeah. He spawns here, right? Pepion? We'll get him. Fandom Wiki is wrong about Sandy spawning in downtown in Yokai 1. Shocking. It's a good thing chat knew she spawns in Infinite Inferno. Where'd you get Insomni then? Is she also Infinite Inferno? I heard you agree and got happy, says Spike. Yes, I like having coffee late for some reason. Cinnamon, chocolate, and vanilla. That sounds amazing. Well, that sounds really good. Your friend's parents made it. That's awesome, dude. Yep. Sandy and Insomni are hell, says B-Man. Yeah, for very obvious crimes against the ESRB. What is the secret boss? Asked Rowdy Rex. Huh? Pepion? It's a butterfly. Yeah, I know Sandy and Insomni are in the Inferno, but you get sent there for crimes. So what did they do? Nobody. Is the Inferno literally called Hell in Japanese? Yes, the name is Infinite Hell. Just like he had the Enma Hellblade or whatever. That's why you have the Divine Paradise. Because it's the heavens. Hell is used in 3 because they stopped caring, yeah. They knew they were cooked at that point. Some of the yokai you only fight once in quests in 1 have good drops for fights you can't redo. Blizzy gives Mighty Medicine, so does Ever4. QB has Volt Extreme, says Vessel. That's cool. The Signaton you can fight in the cave is the earliest you can get the Gigahertz Orb, if you get it from him. Otherwise, you gotta wait for the Infinite Inferno. Kinda cool. Somehow I feel like Pepion doesn't spawn here. Yeah, funny how Blasters and Yokai 3 had the better scripts, I feel like. I feel like they intended for this sort of thing to happen over Street Pass as Vessel. Yep. Yokai have unique item drops for Street Pass games. That's right. That was a big consideration in Japan. Pepion's more towards the back of Wildwoods, this Chi Squared. Chat told me that it only spawns at the abandoned house. Deserted house. The area name changes when you move. See? I doubt it would only spawn next to that house, says Shadowcat. Nope. I'm pretty sure he does. Or she. Psycho Ageha is, girl. McCracken gives Mighty Medicine, yeah, when you rematch him. Just like Dame Dead Time in 2. Is there a copy addict yokai? My avatar. Spike asks. It's my avatar. That's why I like him. And probably Hinozal, says Warlock. That too. More like, I can't legally mention on stream what Hinozal's addicted to. What's your favorite way to have coffee? Asked Spike. I do like milk, if I'm being honest. I like cinnamon a lot. Cinnamon's not mandatory, but it's highly suggested when having coffee. At least in my opinion. Sometimes if I'm feeling extremely, like, I gotta make my life wild. I gotta make it eventful today. I, gotta do something to just really shake it up, you know? Oh! Here he is. Yeah, I try not to add too much to my coffee. It's good to, you want the actual, Spike says the roast in the blend itself, and I agree. Yeah, you want the actual coffee to have the flavor. It's not like a chip. You're not using it to have something else. We found Pepion. There he is, or she. Pepion! Looks amazing. Let's befriend her. Have you seen her human idol form they released last year? I'm a huge fan. Why does she sound like that, Bear's voice actor? The dub voice is really, it's really accurate to the Japanese. And it's because the joke is Pepion makes you way too peppy. You know how when people ask how you are, if you give a genuine answer, sometimes they'll be like, wait, huh? I didn't really expect you to, like, say that you're feeling fantastic. You know what I mean? Oh, shoot, we fucked up. Okay. Notice how I stop myself from saying shit, and then I'm so upset that I just say fucked up anyways. Like, that's how upset I was about feeding the bird. That's how upset I was. Oh my god, there was no saving me. Dude, we are cooked! We are absolutely cooked! And the fly is joining us! Oh no! Oh no, dude! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what's with the healing? Hang on, I just realized we aren't dealing any damage! Stop the heals, bro! Stop that! I didn't even notice this until now. Oh my god. You guys need to chill. But anyways, the reason Pepion's voice sounds like that is because the joke is he makes you way too excited. So when someone asks how your day's going, and you're like, I'm doing awesome actually, I like did that and I did that, and they're like, whoa, slow down, you're really excited today. That's what Pepion makes you be like. I'm in top form, they go in Japanese. I'm in top form. I'm feeling perfect. Something like that, right? It's so over unless it works like 3 where it goes from left to right, says Vessel. That's what I was thinking. If it goes from left to right when befriending, then Pepion will roll before Anafly. And so we're fine. Oidon sounds adorable, yeah. Level 10 Demona, she's got this. Age! Whoa! 100. The legendary Yokai Watch 1 S-rank battles with healers. These are pretty infamous. He's basically saying tippity top. He's making you feel top form. Age. Higher and higher would sound a bit weird if he was to say that. So let's say he's not saying that, right? Oh, whoa! Holy nuke, man! Whoa! Meteor came in from outer space and killed the dinos! Nice job, Bluminoko. Claudezilla's not surviving that. Or like Age again by Miku, yeah, in Project Diva. Age. Nope. We did not get him. The Bluminoko nuke was crazy though. We didn't even get Anafly. Pepion's always S rank, but Betterfly, the fusion, is A rank. Oh crap, no, J-Burb is, dude, okay, Betterfly is the one, wait, no, okay. I'm stuttering because this actually, I almost misinformed you, but I'm gonna correct myself. The idol form of Betterfly / Pepion is actually a fusion of both of them. It's the first time they've ever done this. The idol form for Pepion combines the name of Pepion and Betterfly. So I like to call her Bestfly, but that doesn't necessarily combine the two names. It's just more so what her actual name is. Her name ends up being the greatest excitement, because that's what she's giving you as the crowd. It's kind of cool. She's a performer because she wants to hype people up, you know? So I was about to correct myself and say, oh, it's not Pepion that has it. Speaking of the devil, it's not Pepion that has it, it's Butterfly, but it's actually both of them. They share the idol point. So here's another Pepion spawn. Going into our second Pepion battle here. He's actually kind of tricky, because he's one of those strong healer yokai, so if you can't outdamage the heals, then you're kind of helpless. Do some big nukes and hope for the best. Yeah. Go. Pop, 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 pop. Glizzy time. Oh, they are healing off that Sultanate. Nice! Get him. And he's healed all the way up to the top. Come on! Heart Wisp. Yes! We got a second Heart Wisp! Okay, so last time we fed Volt Extreme and got Heart Wisp. We didn't get anything. We didn't get anything from the battle. This time we fed Volt Extreme and got Heart Wisp for the second time in a row. Let's see if we befriend him this time. Look, we are just not... Look at that. Look at those heals. He's got the Healing in Spirit set up, and he's got the normal heal. And so he just really, really likes healing that fast. Now, Cyanate could wipe the In Spirit. He'd be good here. We need Bluminoko to come in and nuke here. Triple attacker rogue. Demona, Blizzaria, and Noko. Get him. Get him. Nuke him. Meteor. He's weak to Earth. Take advantage of that. Okay. The second in a row Volt Extreme plus Heart Wisp combo. Please. No! No! 2 Heart Wisp Volt Extremes and no befriend on the S rank. And it took all this resetting just to get into spawn. I love Yokai Watch from the bottom of my heart. But Yokai Watch 1 is not a flawless game. Pepion only spawns next to the house, so this is the most efficient way to respawn him, by the way. And there is no official way to spawn yokai characters. Average yokai 1 raids, yeah. Pepion, where are you? We literally need the pet. It's like 1% chance to spawn him, and then he doesn't even befriend us. Dude, the chance. The way that it's a chance for the Heart Wisp, and the Heart Wisp doesn't even help you get the yokai. It's like, what is this game? I love this game, but... Pepion's so good, though. He's got the heal, Paradise, he's got the healing in Spirit, and he's got the healing Ultimate. And he can't be inspirited as his skill. He's really good. Or she, again. You gotta equip Chanson to get the lock system. We have Casanova, right? Yeah. S! S! There it is! We found Pepion. Okay. Go for the Volt Extreme. 3rd time's the charm. When I'm getting my eyes checked at the glasses doctor, and they ask me if I can read the letters that are on the other side of the room. S, 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 it's S. Black syrup. If he dropped black syrup, he's got to friend us. There is no way we get the black syrup item drop from the butterfly before the friend. Volt Extreme, man. We gave you Volt Extreme 3 times in a row. We even gambled for the Volt Extreme. So you have to gamble for the Volt Extreme, gamble for the spawn, gamble for the heart from the wisp, and then after all of that, he doesn't befriend you. Twice. And then on the 3rd try without the wisp... Whoa there, guys! Yokai Watch 1 is a very good video game. It is extremely skill-based, and that was all me. I love this game. Yeah, Snack World has a system where if you fight a yokai enough, they'll befriend you. Yokai 4 kind of has that too, basically. It's not that simple or good, but sometimes it works. We got the Heart Wisp! We literally got another Heart Wisp! That's our 3rd Heart Wisp in a row, by the way. I don't know how or why. Come on, man. Our 4th Pepion. Give it to us. Come on! What?! 3 Heart Wisp plus maximum food with popularity. Heart Wisp, max food, and popularity. 3 times. Alfredo asks, have you tried stacking popularity? Look, we know it doesn't work. If I do it, it will misinform other people, even if I do it as a joke. So just to explain, we will not do it as a joke because it will confuse other people forever. Shadowcat says, use Superstar Soul too. Happy on, buddy. I just know we'll be best of friends. Come on. Happy. Getting another spawn immediately afterwards, but no befriend from either, kind of hurt. It was kind of hurtful inside my heart. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. E-rank yokai. That's hype. The S rank icon and the A rank icons are so cool looking compared to the other ones. They always made me so excited. Like, oh my god, who could this yokai even be, you know? Who's the new woman Enma yokai? Asked Warlock. She came out last year, and I thought I did a video about it. Or something like that. She's the distant descendant of the Enma and Kyra bloodlines. Yokai Watch 3 mentions that women are born into Enma's bloodline, they just don't receive all of his power. Jain trains to become the strongest yokai in the entire world. And she becomes so strong that she develops time travel to find new people to fight. Because the people in her time are not strong enough for her. That's her lore. Jain is goated like that. Her bloodline is a cross between Enma and Kyra's, so she gets extra potential strength. No, when I say Enma and Kyra, I'm talking about the Enma bloodline and the Izuna bloodline. And so Enma eventually finds a woman and has a child with her. And then Kyra finds a woman and has a child with her. And then one of those children is a man and another is a woman, and they go screw in bed and make another child. That is the lore. But we aren't allowed to know who those characters are, unfortunately. Yeah, glad I could clear that out, because people always wildly misinterpret the Jain lore for whatever reason. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. It's complex, though, so I don't want to confuse anybody. Still not finding Pepion, though. This is the first time I'm hearing of this lore, says Spike. Believe it or not, most of the time I talk about Jain is because people have no clue what her story could possibly be. They did a pretty bad job of making Jain, like, communicate her lore as a character when she shows up. You have to actually play the event, otherwise you don't see it, and she only gets a couple lines. Disregard the fact that it's only in Japanese. Her character concept is way too complex for a game that doesn't actually have any story support or cutscene support inside. And so the most informative video or information about Jain is in a video that they put on Twitter. And that's it. That's the entire thing. On Twitter, yeah. So Puni posts most of their lore on Twitter, and it fades into the background, and there's no, like, readily available place to find it outside of scrolling through their Twitter. It's pretty frustrating. They've done this for Shogi. They've done it for Dragon Slayers. They've done it for John. They've done it for Punigami. Is Puni canon? Asked Spike. I highly suggest that you play Yokai Watch 3. Because Yokai Watch 3 shows that Puni is undeniably canon, as you encounter Puni Yoki, a major plot point from Puni, in Yokai Watch 3 itself, and you use that energy to power your Dream Watch to create a drill that can bust through blocks. There's also a Puni Nyan and Puni Koma in Yokai Watch 3. They were localized successfully as Wibble Nyan and Wobble Koma, which was perfect. We fought Pepion 5 times now, I think. No befriend. I'm still going for it, though. You got a rainbow capsule from Oni Crank, Warlock? It's John. Because she's on Raid Up. My money's on it. I'm all in. Oh! Gambling! We did it. Peppy on time. I do make Puni videos sometimes where I give the lore on yokai and I show their graphics in HD and stuff, but the thing is no one watches them. YouTube doesn't recommend it to people, and yokai is not considered a trending topic within YouTube. So even the people who want to learn about Puni lore just don't end up seeing the videos and tell me that they were never recommended to them. It's a wild problem that I can only really ask for help with, right? I'm sure you guys get it. I like making the videos, but I have a very high standard for the Yokai HD Spotlight videos, and I feel they serve a pretty specific purpose for archival in the event the game is shut down. But they really kill the channel, that's for sure. They take a lot of time to produce without appealing to many people. I would piss my pants if Puni had a solid offline version to Zapatero. That is not the conversation. But despite that not being what I said, I do agree. I just don't want to confuse people. If Puni is canon, what does that make the collabs? Miradox takes you to a separate dimension, so it's not canon. The end of it is that Miradox can take you to different dimensions. The rest doesn't really matter. Whether or not Jibanyan is friends with Rei from Evangelion doesn't really impact things unless they're in the Eva universe. So it's canon that the collabs exist, but the canon of the collabs never impacts the Yokai Watch universe. The exception to this is Inazuma 11, which Mirapo takes you to, not Miradox. In other words, Inazuma is just another location. You know, in Japan. Most level 5 games are in the same universe, not Fantasy Life. We know that for sure. The blue sword guy, he's new. His name is Malik. You know how I was telling you about John's lineage? And how she descends from both the Enma bloodline and the Izana bloodline? Well, one of Kyra's descendants is, or ancestors. Wait, it's really important which one this is. Hang on. Those two things are totally different. Hang on. Is Malik Kyra's ancestor? Or his descendant? It said he's his ancestor, but he looks like a kid, right? That's the joke? He's one of those, I'm not a kid. I just look young to appeal to people who want their characters to be youthful and energetic. I'm actually an old man in a government position, but I don't look boring because otherwise I wouldn't sell. That's Malik's story. Crap, I mean, Malik is a very interesting and inspired character. Yay, we got the heart wisp again, even though it never does anything. Is the wisp order like preceded, so we always get a heart wisp next? Is that how it works? I have no clue, dude. I feel like no one can use kitchen knife and busters online, says Apodato. I used it in our playthrough a year or so ago. If you go back. Highly successful. Again, no Pepion. So that is our 4th Pepion with Heart Wisp plus max rank juice and no befriend. I love this game from the bottom of my heart, but it is not objectively better than Yokai Watch 3, no matter what some insane haters might say. Combination of boring side quests and literally just irredeemable befriending system makes one a solid 10 out of 10 game, but maybe not an 11 out of 10. One sticks the landing and then slips and falls for no reason anyways. Eerie is the best tribe, says Mango. Shady's my personal favorite, but Eerie and Shady feel like the most yokai-inspired, kind of like really cool characters. If you were skilled enough, you'd get a golden lisp, says Hukas. I don't know if it's preceded. I have no clue. I think we might be guaranteed to get a heart wisp for our next wisp, no matter when it appears. Because we've gotten 4 in a row, which is really weird. But I reset to the title after every battle. Highly exploitable if true. You just wait to get a heart wisp and then reset your game and go befriend a yokai. N plus L, what's up? Charming is oversaturated with mascot filler, says Apodato. Mysterious also lacks direction. It's partially a magic tribe, which totally makes sense. But then it's partially weird, bogus, strange characters that we don't really want to put anywhere else. Slippery is best, says Hukas. Slippery is another tribe with a really, like, refined vision for the tribe. Slippery, Eerie, and Shady I really like for having that really tight vision that keeps the identity strong. Heartful I've developed a decent soft spot for over the years, particularly heartful yokai that have nothing to do with healing. If the heartful yokai doesn't heal, then I'm pretty interested. What yokai are you hunting for, asks Artie. We are hunting for Pepion. We've gotten 4 heart wisps, and we use Volt Extreme every time. And we haven't gotten the befriend. Charming's a fantastic try. Brave's the shonen tribe. There are some fun Brave yokai, yes. But the majority of Brave yokai are interesting because they are cool, epic anime warriors. So Brave is like the Mario tribe. It's totally fine to pick Mario in Mario Kart. Well, before the voice change. It's totally fine to pick Mario in Smash. but I'll still make a comment about how it's kind of funny. Because there are 100 characters and you choose Mario. That's kind of what Brave is. It's like, well, yeah, the Brave legend is Jibanyan, but he has a sword. He's cool, but also, obviously, that's what the Brave legend is. You know? I love Brave, but it always felt a bit stifled to me because of that. Same with Tough. Tough exists because a lot of tough category yokai exist, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's very inspired outside of that. Meanwhile, Slippery is like, the moment something starts to be classified as slippery, you might be cooking. Having all the healers in Heartful is boring to me, says Hukas. It's so boring, man. It's so boring. Why is there no Eerie yokai that heals people because it makes them, like, totally fine with everything being garbage? Like a yokai that makes you wallow in your own shame and you enjoy it and you heal because of that. Like, there's potential for healers that aren't just, let me be really nice to you and heal you because I'm nice. But they don't really take that potential. Now, what if we take the Brave Jimanyan and make him into a marketable crystal, says Bottle Guy. Shoutouts to Usapyeong Queen for being the only shady healer. Yeah, it was really cool when they made a bunch of card-themed yokai specifically and only to pack their medals in with random merchandise. That was peak yokai watch. A lot of people might wonder why the card yokai are all obsessively themed after cards and also all on QR codes for some reason. It's because they made literal decks of playing cards and put the medals in those. Like how we got like Golden Yan in the Monopoly Junior or whatever. That's what the card yokai were for, like Jimanyan King and stuff. Usapyeong Queen makes a bunch of jokes about how he feels the outfit is pretty silly in the game. It's really just for marketing the full card theme. Bandai knew how to make merchandise. That one's for sure. I remember Zaren Zephyr unboxing the King Jibanyan merch, says Warlock. I actually don't remember that. There we go. Money, despite getting 4 hearts in a row. There we go. Nope. No befriend. Alfredo says, Wisps feel much better in 4 where all the extra BS is cut out. The fact that 4 is in 3D but still managed to have Wisps is crazy. They actually did a fantastic job putting the Wisp system in 4, and it still feels just as satisfying as always to pop them. Mango asks, if Wisps seem static, they aren't, we just confirmed. Could befriends be as well? No, they definitely couldn't be. Because the encounters are generated when you load into the area. So you'd get a new encounter either way. Was the entire Puda Puda Busters budget spent on Hot Hog at Safudedo? Honestly, yeah. Like, Level 5 put a lot into just having a nostalgic boss to put in all of the trailers for Plus Plus. And they really wanted to just be like, remember Sproink, guys? I really felt like that was one of the main things they basically only showed off for a lot of the DLC for a while. Maybe they didn't have a lot of other bosses done for a really long time. I don't know. Sproink is the only boss with a proper intro like in B1, says Alfredo. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Thank you for reminding me of that. Exactly. It's like he's kind of what they meant to do for the mode, and they just didn't have the time or budget. I wonder if we've crossed 100 reloads yet. We probably have. "99% of gamblers quit before they hit a big," says Alfredo. I'm just like locked in, resetting for this Pepion, man. Oh, I locked in. I really locked in for that one. Here we go. He literally hit it big right after that, right after you said that. Crazy. Wait, don't miss it. Don't miss it. Go. We juiced, right? We should have 4. Uh-huh. Boom. Get him. Smacked. Is that our 6th Pepion? 4 of them with heart wisps. Come on. No! Seven spawn. Lucky 7 spawn. Vessel says, does giving yokai their hated food make them less likely to join? I do believe it does. It doesn't even matter because we've never gotten a befriend for any of the butterflies. It doesn't even matter. The other ones don't even matter. We've never had him join on accident. That's how unlucky we've gotten. It's not like the Papillon's been overwritten or anything. We've just never gotten any befriend at all. We got that unpopularity in us. Fed. Yep. Get him. Come on. Please, dog. Double black syrup. We got a double black syrup drop without Psynake before we got a Papillon. 7th Papillon down. I'm not stopping till I befriend him at this point. We are hunting! Let's go! We are on the hunt! 8th Papillon. Spawning in here. Okay. Found Papillon. Again. Okay. 4 juices. Heart. Soul. Nuke him. There you go. Kill. Okay. 8 Papillon. 8 is lucky. Like Mario Kart 8. 8's extremely unlucky, but look at that. We got a 2nd S-rank spawn. Back-to-back Papillon spawns. I've never had a Papillon spawn right after getting out of the Papillon fight. We're getting quite a few back-to-back here, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. We're going straight from 7 to 9 with no befriend. Heading directly into the double digits of Papillon territory. Feed him that Volt Extreme. Come on, go. Take him out. Yup. Tupin. Get him. Okay. 9. We fed you gambled Volt Extreme for this. Oh, what? That's no. 9 Pepion dead. No befriend. I'll save. Could this be worse than Robonyan, S-Bottle Guy? It absolutely is because the respawning takes forever. That's half the battle here. The respawn's half the battle. This takes forever. This takes way too long. Combine that with the tiny S-rank spawn chance, and he's like the worst ever. 1 sec. All right, here we go. More Pepion action. What's the lore behind Knick-Knack, Asukas? Hang on. Who is this? I love random weird yokai lore. Sounds familiar, but I forget. You have to remind me who this character is. Old Man in 2, like, what a find owner or something? He's called owner in this. Runs the store, like the memory store? Isn't that just Nyata's human form? Technically? Pepion here. Yeah, Chad agrees. He's Nyata's human form. I've heard that, but didn't think it's true, says Ukas. Yeah, I think any yokai can do it, as long as they have what they need. In the anime, it's elite. Why does Herbiboy become flamboyant with evolution? It's a really complicated Japanese pun. Basically, they say that if you're a carnivore or meat eater, then you want a physical relationship with the ladies. How else do I put it, guys? You get the joke with Herbiboy Carnivore now, right? It's funny, a lot of people ask me about these characters. I really thought that the joke was pretty self-explanatory visually. I thought it was pretty easy. Like he's literally handing you a bouquet of flowers, right? Like the base form, okay? The base form is literally wearing a fedora. I know that the meme has kind of died out these days, but back when yokai was made, it was 10 years ago. So if a character's wearing a fedora, it's like, it's because they're a perma-virgin, okay? Like, that's the joke. Like, there's no other way to put it. That's literally the joke they're making. if in America at least, we have the phrase like wallflower, like somebody who's just like a plant on the wall and doesn't make a comment. That's kind of similar to the herbivore euphemism that they use. I'm trying to think of English equivalents for the terms. Oat. Alfredo says Herbiboy is a representation of Yokai Watch fans. There are quite a few yokai that represent yokai fans. Like that, Suspicione, Tantroni, Contrarioni trio. That sums things up pretty well. Half the time when someone asks for advice online, the moment you give genuine advice, they'll respond with, well, you shouldn't insult my current setup. It's like that for reasons. Why are you acting this way? And it's like, all I told you was to swap off Jibanyan D. That reminds me of the Onis and how they're always fighting with each other. What did you just say about me? Did you just look at me funny? There should be a yokai that makes you, like, do things without reading the rules first. I don't know why people think that that's normal. People will straight up admit to not reading the rules, and then ask why they were banned and say it's unfair in the same sentence. Why wouldn't you start with having respect for the community if you care so much to not be banned? I don't know. Negasys pre-evolution. Yeah. Meteor. And Peppy on Nobi friend. Mango just got Mermother. She's level 1 because she's from the Crank? Or you're saying that she's level 56 because, like, you got her in the Infinite Tunnel or something. She's really good. She's a great attacker, and she can't be inspirited, which is really important. Oh, so she's level 1. You still gotta put her on the team. Off the Grounder says, Bankai for guy who delays packages. Oh, that's a funny one, actually. And a guy who makes people make references. Oh, look, see, you're cooking with these concepts. When people are talking on Discord about Yokai Watch and somebody just interrupts with a totally unrelated full-page GIF from whatever anime they've been watching lately, it's like, okay. That's totally a yokai. It's like not a big deal, and that's exactly why it's a yokai. It's just something like really arbitrary and mildly annoying, and that's why it's perfect. It's never in Origin Island chat that they do it. It's always in Springdale. It's always in Springdale where you're trying to like break down the mechanics of Yokai Watch and then somebody's just like full page Thanos shit. Because I've been watching Avengers. The supermarket dungeon in America should have had a yokai that makes your stuff from the supermarket break through the plastic bag because it's a crappy plastic bag. And then he evolves into a yokai that double bags everything, even super light stuff, and it's like super unnecessary. Found Papillon, 11. People kept asking me to turn on image posts on the yokai subreddit, true story. And all of the mods discussed it together. And we all agreed, including like Zezra, who only moderates the Discord. We were all like, I don't know. That's probably a pointless idea that would lead to spam. And so we kind of didn't implement it for a while. Recently, people were asking me, and so I'm like, you know what? What's the worst that could happen? Guys, images and Reddit comments are so bad. Literally, all people do is post, like, the absolute worst images ever, and they have full-on conversations with these, like, super lame, cringy memes. And that's it. And then all of the top comments are just, let me post my least funny meme that has nothing to do with the thread. No. That's not what our Yokai Watch is for. It's what a lot of Reddit is for these days. But we still try to have decent discussions on yokai. It's all reaction images. They're like, we need images so that we can post helpful stuff in the comments. And I'm like, okay. No. No one uses images to post helpful stuff. It's all just spam reaction images. Not even related to yokai. It's just all from other franchises. Our Yokai Watch doesn't need to be identical to every other subreddit. That's not what it's there for. It's there to be a discussion space about Yokai Watch. It is not there to be identical to every other subreddit. This is important because most other subreddits these days revolve around generative AI, which we ban on our Yokai Watch. I don't like it, so I remove it. If you like generative AI, go make a generative AI yokai subreddit. That's none of my business. I'm not going to fight you about that. But I don't want generative AI on our Yokai Watch, and so I take it on. It's not that complicated. Just go post it somewhere else, please. I don't want to see it. Night Rain, man, the Night Rain subreddit is cooked, dude. Half the posts on the Night Rain subreddit are AI, and half the comments have no clue it's AI until someone else points it out. I got the Yokai Zero, the Yokai Watch Zero, says who costs. In real life or in the game? Either way, congratulations. Where's the yokai that makes my socks go missing in the dryer, Asukas? The common conspiracy theory is that they put a sock in it, and they took the design way too literally. They may have, like, saw it and came up with the lyric because of that. And they were like, I'm sure that's what it does. And then they, you know, oh no. When you pull Snidewider for the Prankakai, have you guys seen what he said? You guys know this, right? The actual real line for Snidewider that they faithfully translate in Wibble Wobble. I'm going to quote him here word for word. It's a faithful translation, and he does say this in Wibble Wobble. I have streams of this from like 7 years ago. The American Yokai Sidewinder says, I wish a sexier lady had told me. From the crank, I'd freed me. From the Crankakai when you pull him. I'm serious. That is word for word what he says. Yokai Watch is quite the franchise. Yokai Watch is peak comedy. You just gotta know where to find it. Almost as awesome as Mass Mutterer saying damn it, says Bottle Guy. Oh yeah, he does. They localized doggone it as damn it in Wibble Wobble. When he says Jikusho, they just say damn it instead of coming up with something funny. It's funny in its own way, but only because it probably shouldn't be there. Come on now. Dog! It. That's my most used Buster's One chat message, says Afuredo. Yeah, me too. Rate the team, says Mango. Mermother, Shadow Venoct, You Do It, Demona, Insomni, Eterna. Dude, your team is so good. You have one of the best teams I've ever seen. Incredible choices all around. Pepion can drop lunar rings? I've never gotten one. A Buster's MMO? That would be fun. Any sort of active game as a service for yokai would be nice, as long as it's not called Puni. Chi-Squared left for an hour and we're still gambling for Pepion? Yeah, we fought him 10 times. In Puni, you can fight a character over 100 times with no befriend. I'm serious. They're called throne characters. 1 in 100 is the typical befriend rate, and you have to get 11 of them. To summarize things for people who don't play the game. This is generally accepted as something that happens every 2 weeks. Would you be able to keep up with the game? We found Pepion. Let's manifest to be friends, says Chi-Squared. Let's do it. Oh, come on! Our first befriend after 11 battles, and it's Enafly. Ed, what's up? This game looks pretty on Switch. It really does. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the remade character models and textures. It's the main reason I'm playing. Oh, S rank, S rank. I knew it was worth checking. I was like, let's do a little lap because this is a respawn before we go back to the title screen. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to make sure. Here is our 12th Pepion. We have a dozen Pepions. It's like 12 eggs, and they all hatch, and they all have nothing inside them because we didn't befriend a Pepion in any of the eggs. We found Pepion, the yokai we've been looking for. Oh, Lunar Ring. There you go. Pepion drop. Okay, 12 Pepion going in. Give the befriend. I know we can do it. Serious? We got Enterfly and Enterfly without feeding them, back to back. Oh, wait, guys, do you see it? Do you see it? A third in a row? A third Pepion. Yeah, we can make Betterfly now. Our final Y. Yoxamon Y, whatever. We keep finding back-to-back Pepion. We fed him. Okay. We can do it. We can't do it. It's over. Twelve Pepion. That's a lot of Pepion. 13 was the number of juices that it took us. We found a Pepion. The number of juices it took us to get our first Voltic string. So maybe the 13th Pepion is the first Pepion we'll befriend with a Voltic string. Of all the yokai on the title when you press start, what's your favorite? Asked Leslie. I'd have to remember all of them. Is Noko there? If Noko's there, then it's Noko. If Noko's not there, then Homo-san. Noko's there, says Warlock. Yeah, Noko then, definitely. Nope. Oh! A back-to-back Papillon! This is number 14, Papillon. No. $15, incoming. Zachary says Bluminoko is underrated. What's up, Zachary? I totally agree. Bluminoko is adorable. And his spirit stat is super high. Dodging in spirits as slippery is really nice. He does feel like an S rank, yeah. Because on top of all of that, you get way more money when using him. Which really helps you upgrade your yokai with books. Here we go. Yes, we did it. This is it. I'm feeling it. We got the Heart Wisp on Papillon. This is our 15th Papillon. This is like our 5th or 6th Heart Wisp. All of these Papillons were done with Max Volt Extreme. What is this game? Why am I playing this? I like this game? Remind me why. Oh, that's why. There he is. Got him. Easy game. Yeah, we need that golden wisp. Rowanyon, we got golden triple heart wisp and it didn't work, right? Or did it? I'm pretty sure it didn't work. This is still better rates than Puni, says Warlock. I agree, yeah. Puni's literally 1 in 100 or 2 in 100 if you want to be generous. Yeah, if you use max food in Puni, the befriend rate is 2 in 100 for the new yokai. You got into Puni 3 days ago. Those are really strong yokai with 90 million HP. They have a 1% befriend rate. 2% if you use max food, but not all throne takes max food these days. It's like a new thing they're doing. Like, one of the thrones last year took delicious sticks as his favorite food. So you can only give him 3-star food. So that's not a 2% befriend rate. What is Puni? Asked Leslie. If you search through my channel, you'll find so many videos about Puni, Leslie, and I'm sure that you'll love them, because I do a lot to explain the story and the lore and the characters. If you look at my HD Spotlight series for Yokai Watch, that's going to be all Puni. You might also know it as Wibblewobble. This is Pepion number 16 here. Going in. Puni really fell off for you after Z ranks, Zachary? I totally agree. I even did a video on it back in the day. I used to claim that I would never play Puni again, and I did my best to keep the joke up for as long as possible. But eventually it became clear that Puni was the only source of Puni yokai content, so I started to play it again. Why are random crossover characters stronger than Remake? Asked Zachary. Why is Jivanyan S stronger than Venom? Like, why is his strength stat stronger than Venom? Because new characters are usually stronger in some way. I don't know. I get what you're saying, though. I totally get what you're saying. Can I still get Puni these days? I have a video on how to get Puni. You can check it out. Enterfly. No thanks. Pimenta asks, is there a way to get Volt Extreme besides gambling on the machine? There isn't, and you can only get it by gambling on the juice. I tried the cola. I tried 100 colas, and it didn't work. For the juice, it never took me more than 20 juices. So either juice has a higher rate, or the colas just don't work. Don't get Puni, save yourself, says Hukas, but watch my videos. Save yourself by watching my videos. I'm supposed to say that here, right? I can get Puni on iOS, right? As Chi Squared. If you watch my video about how to get Puni, it will answer that question. And it will also help you get Puni on iOS. I'm happy Puni's still going. I loved watching your Fubuki Hime and Keno stream. Oh, seriously? Thank you so much. That's awesome. Yeah, I love the Fusion series, dude. The Fusion series was so fun. They even gave the yokai and my icon a fusion, which I was really hoping for. Yeah, Battle Cats is such a money thing. There's always something better. Games like that annoy me. I like games where you get everything when you buy it. You're gonna go see how to get Puni? Yeah, check it out. It's a good video. I put a lot of effort into that video to make it fun to watch with like sound effects and stuff. $16 Pepion. There's no way we're gonna fight 20 Pepion without the befriend dog. That is not happening. We are not doing... Dude, we already did a Nyambo multi worth of Pepion and didn't befriend him. A Nyambo multi is a $40 10 crank. It's $40 for 10 cranks. We did 10 cranks with no Pepion befriend. Battle Cats is very, very, very free-to-play friendly. It's one of the oldest gacha games known to man. And as a result, it's very free-to-play friendly. Puni fell off when they used Y points for the ranks, says Hukas. Yeah. When they started level capping is what actually made Puni fall off. You're right. People underestimate how much of a difference levels make because they like to pretend that they shouldn't spend the Y points. The truth is, it costs 5,000 Y points to squeeze like 25% of your character's power up. It's a big percentage. Because all of those cap stats also get Unity. I know you said crank, but I just rolled with it. S, here we go. Zachary asks, is it true that Goku Venoct is the reason for Y points from your video? They were always planning to do Y points. But people debate whether or not Goku Venoct was deliberately introduced so that people could have a period of time where he was extremely powerful for farming Y money, specifically because they knew that they were introducing Y points, if that makes sense. But something went wrong when they introduced him. He was bugged, and he was even stronger than they expected. So the situation was twofold. A character who was supposed to be comically powerful released, and he was bugged to be even stronger. What this ended up making happen was it ended up affecting the Soul Secrets economy, most of all. Because everybody ended up having 99 Soul Secrets stacked, and they knew how to save them. So not just in Y points, but in items, the game became very greedy, very quick. Whether or not the developers knew what they were doing with Goku Orochi and Y points and Y money making by releasing him before the Y points is up for debate. Or whether they rushed the rollout of Y points in response to Goku Orochi is up for debate. We truly don't know. I don't remember what I said in that video because it's so long. But it was a common theory back then. To this day, it's a common theory. And to this day, we obviously have no way of knowing for sure because Puni has the most opaque development in all of gaming history. Seriously. We got an interview about how they came up with the idea to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Puni, and that's it. It was like a really brief interview, and it was the first time we ever found out the name of anybody who worked on Puni. And it was just like this really basic, yeah, we made it kind of thing. Y money is how you use the crank and Puni as vessel. It used to be. It's complicated. If you want to see how Wibble Wobble worked, you can go watch my old streams, because I have, like, amazing content for it. It was a gacha game where you could infinitely grind for the currency at one point, when it first launched. It was one of the first gacha games ever created. Or, like, conceived, rather. Do I use my regular email and phone number? Yeah. You can use a US phone number if you're making a Japanese iOS account. It's kind of complex. I mentioned it in the video, but it's complicated. So I just want to reiterate that. I feel shiny. That's good. I like shiny. Can I get a friend though? Can I get friendly? Feel friendly. He's healing. Alright, buddy. This is 16 or 17. I'm losing track. I'm literally losing track. I think we're on 16, but I might have lost track. How long has it been? It's been 4 hours. It's 10 p.m.? Man. Have we befriended any yokai today? Guys, I don't think we've befriended any yokai during this stream. Like, actually. Am I being for real right now? We didn't get Screek. Screek did not join us. Dutchu. Thank you, Chi Squared. We got Dutchu. The D-rank yokai. We got Noko on accident. Thank you, Rowdy Rex. Okay. That's a rare yokai. We technically hunted him. Oh yeah, so Emignon isn't giving us his bell. Dutchu didn't want to join. And Urchin. That's right. That's important. Thank you. Yeah, this is the actual real Yokai Watch experience. We said no to Urchin. Oh, yeah. Mango, you said you read a bad book? What, for summer reading? Have you done Wayfarer Manor? We got Emignon, but he's not giving us the bell, dude. We got Enterfly and Enterfly, and then we reset the save, so we don't have them anymore. I valued the Bolt Extreme more. Come on, Pepion. Can I change my account to Japan, get it, and change it back? Yeah, you can, Leslie. You can, yeah. That works. The search for Pepion continues. How much is this version of Yokai 1 Chi Squared? I think it's $60. Oh, right, yeah, the cartridge will play in your Switch, physically. So you can just import it for kind of cheap on eBay for like 40 bucks. The Yokai 1 Switch version. I forgot about this. You actually can do that. We are just repeatedly resetting the area here, trying to get Pepion to spawn. JGCG, what's up? Does this version add any new yokai? It does not, unfortunately. I would really do anything for that. I would love a Yokai 2 remake that has Usapion in it, you know? Come on, we need at least one more Pepion before bed. 18th Pepion, come on. 18, 18, 18, 18. Pepion can vote and pay taxes now. Found Pepion. All right. Okay. Pepion 18. This has to work. Please, Pepion, I want to go to bed. Pepion! Two more for 20, and then we're cooked. We're done tonight. After 20 Pepion, I'm done. Five heart wisps? Kai says go to 21. Nah, I think chat's getting tired. I think everyone's getting sleepy. 19. Here we go. We can put Baku in our beds, but that's not going to get us any sleep. Please tell me how to change my iOS account region, S. Leslie. It tells you how to do that in the video, is why I haven't been responding to that question. I always say I cannot offer tech support during streams. Do you have a stream schedule for this, asked Kai Squared? Usually Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the streams. I've been putting up edited episodes, and I do have 3 edited episodes up right now if you want to catch the start of the adventure. It takes out all of the white space where we don't befriend things, and I just skip to the fun parts. But if you actually want to catch us live on stream, that's even more fun for me, right? So definitely, I will schedule the streams in advance, usually like 12 to 24 hours. I tend to stream in the afternoons, like past 12 p.m. Central. And then for Yokai 1, I've been trying to stick to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Basically, you change your iOS account settings by scrolling to the bottom of the settings and clicking change account. So I can't help you find the option on stream, but I will give a tip, guys. If it's not letting you change your iOS account, it's because you have 1 cent. If you have 1 cent or more, it will not let you change your account, and you need to find a way to spend that cent. I'm serious. It's like a money conversion legal thing. I just think it's a funny fun fact. I felt like saying it. They get all up at either like, oh,
you got a cent on you. You better put that penny down. You can't take it across the border. You're trying to get into Japan with the United States copper penny. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to spend that before you come on over.
But then the moment you don't have anything in your account, how am I gonna get rid of 7 cents, says Leslie? Yeah, like, come on. It's ridiculously difficult. It's harder than you think. Like, you gotta find a $1 thing to buy, and then you gotta use your debit card, but then you also have to make sure the gift card pays the 7 cents. It's like a whole thing, man. But yeah, if they don't want to let you do it, that's why. Come on, one more Pepion, our 20th Pepion. One more. Oh! I have over 200 YouTube shorts posted of Puni Puni, with the absolute highest quality recordings of Yokai's animations. I have an insane archive on my hard drive, and I post from it a lot. So go check out my playlists if you guys can't manage to get the video. This is it, Pepion number 20. The first 19 were just a warm-up. Worst Warlock says, I completely misunderstood what NHN was asking, and I put in the day's date as my birthday. Oh yeah, so Japan has legal restrictions based on how old you are for how much money you can spend in online games per month. It's really, really cool. And so when they ask you for a day, month, and a year, probably don't put 2025 in the year. Have you heard of brands getting their accounts locked on Twitter for this? They'll like put their birthday as their franchise's creation date. And so they'll be like, I was born in 2015 for Yokai Watch, right? And YouTube AI, don't pick that up. That's not me. I was quoting someone else. And so they'll say that, right? And then Twitter will auto ban them the moment they put that in their profile when they click save. It's kind of a funny trap. Yoma Gacha and Yambo Gacha, $40 per temple. Guys, would you pay $40 for 10 Crankakai pulls? Yokai Watch 1 is $40, by the way. NHN is the workhorse developer of Yokai Watch Puni Puni. Level 5 is the creative intellectual property holder, and their artists do the character designs. We know this for sure because the artist, the character designer for Yokai Watch, retweeted ReZero artwork, and he only tweets his own artwork. So that's our silent confirmation. They aren't allowed to give credit, but Level 5's artists do work on the character designs. NHN is what I call the workhorse. They're the developers that do the programming and the money stuff. And so when it comes to running the gacha and determining the rates, NHN really does the dirty work there. Level 5 just tells them if they're allowed to put Enma in there or not. NHN says, we think Enma would sell. Level 5 says, you guys know how to sell stuff. We know how to make Enma look cool. Let's do something, right? So all the bad stuff, blame NHN. All the good stuff, thank Level 5. I'm serious. Unless you don't like one of the designs, then blame Level 5. But usually the designs are good. It's the money stuff that's a problem. Level 5's not really responsible for Yoma Gacha locking bosses. That was probably NHN's idea. Level 5 just said, fuck it, let's do bosses now. Level 5 was holding back on the bosses for a while. That was their thing. But power creep in general is an NHN thing. Constant unity, that's NHN. Level 5 is not responsible for unity every event. That's NHN. Level 5 might say that sounds like a good idea because they want to make money, but NHN is the one pushing for it. You said Yokai 1 is $40 US dollar? Yeah, every 3DS game retails at 40. unless otherwise stated. In case you're not from the US or whatever. You should use $40 to buy Patapon 1+2 replay, says Bottle Guy. Patapon. Patapon. Boom, patapon. I love that game so much. We need the super effective meteor. Here it is. The 20th Pepion. Going in. No wisp. Please. Guys, do we keep going? Oh, what's this? I was gonna log off. That was the 20th Pepion. That was literally the 20th Pepion. I was just making sure. Is this it? The 21st? I wanted to go to bed. This was the... We were supposed to log off. Now we gotta round it up to 30? Another 10. The legal obligations are piling. Miss. Get him. Destroyed. We can't end on a loss, you're right. 21. The other day, true story, last week I was streaming Yokai 1 and someone said, Leafy, you sound tired. And I literally just went, wow, do I? That's because I actually am. See you guys. And I just ended the stream. I'm serious. Someone was like, you sound tired. And I'm like, I am tired as hell, dog. It was really embarrassing. Let's see if Pepion joins us after the 21st juice here. Let's manifest it. Are you serious? I got so excited. I got so excited. Guys, I was so excited. I literally thought it was him. I don't want him. I actually thought it was Pepion, guys. I really thought it was him that time. What a troll game. Okay. We have one more Voltic stream. There's always tomorrow, says Rex Dude. Tomorrow, girl in spirit? Oh, S rank. There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow, gal, we got this. Pepion 22 coming in. He has 2 wings. 22, 2 wings, 2 antenna, 2 eyes, for example. He has 2 eyes. 22 is a pretty lucky number. You know, in some cultures, like mine, 22 is lucky when you want Pepion, for example. It's a tradition. It runs back thousands of years. Ooh, Golden Wisp, come on! That was our first Golden Wisp. That was literally our first Golden Wisp. And it was an item one, are you kidding me? I want the hearts. 22 is the bee from Terraria, says Vessel. You know what? There you go. That's it. It's bug related now. You've never seen a triple item drop? We got it with books yesterday. Or like last week. It was 3 books. It was crazy. Party Miracle? I've never seen him use this during the battle. That's pretty funny. Does he have to have all the allies alive and be on low HP? Brokai. The Gold Wisp betrayed us. Please, we got the bad Gold Wisp. We're still gonna get the Befriend. It'll be like, it's like an irony thing. The game's going for like the bait and switch, where we get the item wisp, but then we get the Befriend, right? It was a bait and bait where we get nothing after spending everything. That's the Yokai Watch classic right there. It's so over. Zachary says this is really making me appreciate poking in Yokai Watch 2. Yep. Poking is underappreciated. Poking saved Yokai Watch 2. If Yokai 2 didn't have poking, it would be so bad. It would be impossible to befriend the 600 or whatever yokai. Clearly, this is a sign that we need 5 more Casanova. Don't you wish you had some bug spray, asks Rextooth. To kill Pepion because I'm angry at him? Yeah. I'm actually mad at myself for tripping up on this so much, so I'm probably going to open Puni in like 2 seconds and check on Pepion real quick. Because Psycho Ageha is she's a girl. But Pepion's like... I don't think I felt like this with a stream besides the Game Awards. It's crazy. I have never had such a scathing review of a stream before. This part of the stream, searching for the 23rd Pepion, is really giving the feeling of the AAA developer giving a talk about how their new multiplayer shooter with microtransactions is a heartfelt production and is really going to shake up the landscape of gaming by providing AI-generated skins in the Battle Pass for players to purchase. Those kinds of segments are what I'm thinking of when going for the Pepion Befriend. It's funny because the Robinyan stream was longer, says Warlock. Robinyan stream was like 7 hours. Pepion will be level 30 when we befriend him, really? Oh god. Because it's Mount Wildwood, is area-based. Here's an idea for the next yokai game you play. Get the ones you want instead of 100%ing it, says Rextooth. That's a great idea. I've actually done that already for every Yokai Watch game ever. So now I'm going through and I'm trying to 100% each of them. I've always been pretty open about the fact that I'll play 90% of all the yokai games, but going for that caught every bug trophy is not something I've ever done. Until now. Why? Because we keep saying Yokai Watch needs more games, so might as well play the rest of the games that's there. Even if the only part I haven't played yet is the part where you hunt the bugs. It's like an extended bit, I guess. Or anytime we wonder why we're doing this, the answer is because there's no new yokai game out. The answer is that it's better than waiting for a Yokai 4 localization. A Noko only run. Yeah, truly 100%ing 3 is the final frontier. Can I be honest with you guys? I want to pick up my old file for the 100% of 3. I don't want to do a new run. Are you guys okay with that? I feel like I was going for the 100% anyways, I just never got around to it. And I like my 3 run, and I've mainly only played it on stream. Warlock says that is so valid. I don't know, man. I think people will be way more into the post-game. Everyone hates the story for 3. I like it. Everyone says it's boring. That means it's going to kill the streams in the Let's Play series. We already have a fantastic stream series for 3 that I wouldn't necessarily want to do over. I do think that we had great narration and great interactions for all of the chat and dialogue. So in terms of this 100% series, I might do a last time on Yokai Watch 3. How far are you from 100% in 3? Realistically, we have 20% of the game done. That's 300 hours, half the medallion, half the quests. I'd say that maybe after 300 hours, I have 20%. Maybe a dozen Minyon parts. That's 100 hours right there. Pepion. Uh-oh. I'd rather you not drain your mental health tracking down all the yokai. Okay, Rextooth, I have a genuine question for you, and I'm not trying to sass it. I'm serious. I want you guys to understand my thought process going into this series. Because it's a great question, and I get it a lot. It's like, why are you doing this? 1, people ask me to play the main yokai games a lot. 2, the moment that I dare to stream anything that is not Yokai Watch, people who don't even watch my streams come in to complain that I'm not streaming Yokai Watch. For whatever reason. That has always happened. Additionally, it is taking far longer than expected for Level 5 to release any new video game content, whether that's a 2 remake or anything else. How do you get Jibanyan T digitally? Mod your 3DS and download the download from HShop. It's identical to buying the game digitally. It's a separate DLC. Sorry, someone in the chat said to mod your 3DS, and I had to take a moment to wonder why that's a valid answer to what I was saying, and then I had to read the rest of the chat. I was gonna make a joke about how modding my 3DS wouldn't help me, but he wasn't even talking to me. And so around last year, I started streaming the Yokai 4 English patch that a friend of mine worked on. And there was interest in it, but a lot of people kept asking me why I wasn't playing Yokai Watch 1. I'm serious. If that surprises you guys, it surprised me too. When I was finally playing a Yokai Watch 4 English patch, a lot of people were like, why aren't you playing the 3DS games? I like the 3DS games. I've already done a lot of Yokai 1. Everyone's done a lot of Yokai 1. But what's something people post on Wildwood frequently is getting true 100% in the games is not often done because it's obnoxiously annoying. That's kind of interesting to me. After all these years of no Yokai Watch content. Oh, so there is some Yokai Watch I haven't played. It's just extremely annoying and painful. Huh. Well, if you lock me in a room with no stimulus for long enough, I'll happily hurt myself a bit just to feel something. You know what I mean? And so Rextooth wondering why am I doing this? My question for him, I said I was leading up to a question. Because Rextooth kind of sounds like he genuinely thinks going for 100% is going to be, like, maybe not the best idea. Which is valid. That's totally valid. That's totally valid. My question is, what am I supposed to do? I love Yokai Watch. I love YouTube. But even today, there are people who think that I stopped making Yokai Watch content. just because I took a small break to focus on my real-world job. If you stop posting for 48 hours, your life ends until you decide to resume it. And God forbid the boring negative people drown out the genuinely positive people out there, right? So there are a few different reasons why I think it's important to do some Yokai 1 content these days. And a true 100% run is, I guess, something that I've been personally meaning to do, and so I thought it would make for an interesting hook. But then, as simple as that reasoning is, right? The reasoning behind, okay, well, it's an interesting hook because I haven't done it myself, and it's kind of annoying. Okay. That's simple. But I wanted to talk about it. I wanted to talk about it because RexTooth watches most of my streams, even when I stream weird stuff. And so I thought you would be interested in knowing, like, there are multiple factors here, including with Yokai Watch being constantly declared dead. How do I make sure that I, as a person, don't die off as well, right? Even if Fantasy Life fans are watching my Fantasy Life content, the Yokai community thinks I'm dead at the same time? It's a weird feeling. RexTooth says the answer is whatever you want. I'll be there, really? That makes me feel really happy, man. I needed to hear that, thank you. That's a really nice thing to say. It's tough to choose what to stream, for sure. We got triple hearts, man. We got triple hearts. We got Golden Wisp. We got Max Food. This is our 24th Pepion, and I deadass feel like I'm about to pass out after I put a lot of thought into that response in the chat. Those were like my last brain cells formulating that. Oh my god. I'm gonna wipe out if we don't get him here. Triple Heart, Gold Wisp, Max Volt Extreme, last one in our inventory. 24th Pepion. It's actually a reference to 24 hours in the day because Pepion, his name ends with on and you turn the lights on at the start of the day. We got him.
The Golden Wisp! Crap! The Golden Wisps!
The Golden Wisp! Befriending in Yokai 1 doesn't even work. It's just the Golden Wisps. Robonyan and Pepion only befriended us with Golden Wisps, right? Like, we didn't even succeed the hunts. We just got the Golden Wisp both time. It's not even like, finally, he befriended us with Volt Extreme. It's like, what, the only way to get something is with Golden Wisp in this game? Golden Wisp is like the only way to guarantee a befriend. I don't even know if it guarantees. But that was crazy. I don't even know if that guarantees the befriend. But we have gotten Robonyan and we have gotten Pepion with the Golden Wisp, I think. I was jokingly saying that I wasn't sure if it was for Robonyan, but I think it was, right? Because I remember being scared it would make the Signal join us. And so, the fact that we succeeded the hunt, but at the same time, our two longest hunts were only ended by the ultra-lucky Golden Heart Wisp, says so much about Yokai Watch 1's befriending system. It just tells the whole story. Wanna be friends? It'll be a party! That's my Pepion impression. Become friends with Pepion! Yes. Befriended. I'm in top form. After that one. Seal. Huh? I thought he was a legend seal. What were we doing all that for? Is he an Elderbloom sealant too? I swear. Wait, I thought we were getting Elderbloom. Wait. Oh my god, he's an Elderbloom sealant too. Oh crap, man. Oh my god. And in Puni. He's an Elder Bloom Seal in Puni. Oh my god. He doesn't even do anything. Okay, he's really strong. To be fair, he's really strong. He's ridiculously powerful, and we need a healer. So he is going on the team after all that. Even Noko can get swapped off at this point. I don't care. Miraculous Scales. Does not get inspirited by enemies. 59, level 59. Wow. Insane stats all around, like really high HP defense. Even his strength is oddly, like, why doesn't he have 10 strength? Why is it 100? It's really weird. Why does he have over 100 strength? Let's give him Heavenly Sash. Gradually recover HP. Or even the Ski Mask, so he's not targeted. It's Betterfly for the seal. Oh, thank you. Okay, it's Betterfly for the seal. That makes sense. Okay. Jokes aside, we got Pepion because we need a healer, and I'm really, really satisfied with it. He's level 59 the moment you befriend him. No wonder he's so difficult to befriend. He's a loafer? Let's book him up. Illiterate yokai spotted. Book 'em, boys. Get back here. You're reading, dead or alive. It's a great skill, says Zachary. Makes bosses that in spirit so much less stressful. Yes, exactly. That's why, that's why I'm so happy, because bosses love to inspirit your entire team, and he's just perfect for countering that. Oh, Pepion, little angel heals. I'm so happy. Insane. All right, everyone, that's going to do it for today's rare yokai hunt. We successfully hunted Pepion. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. We are going to rub the egg, and then I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Make sure to leave a like and a nice comment, because YouTube's algorithm likes that. I do too, but I'm also transparent. YouTube has a very simple algorithm where it sees if you comment and it sees if you like, and it shows my video to more people if you do that. It's a cruel, unforgiving system that only works if you guys help me. So please, I'm begging here. Rub the golden egg? Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Do you see the concerned look on his face when he rubs the golden egg for the 30th time? That's me liking the 500th 101 Leafy stream, just because he asked me to. Thank you, guys. All right, there we go. With love and peace, thanks for watching.